Hey, what's up? Oh, look, no background. And that's a bag of trash that I was supposed to take out, but I didn't have time. Just bags of trash lying around. That's how I live. How's everybody doing? Dooja was in here first. Dooge, how's the week been going so far? I ask you that every day. So far, so good, but you never know. One of these times I'm going to ask you and you're going to be like, oh my god, you won't believe it. A tornado came through and I'm watching your stream from a FEMA tent right now. Actually, who are we kidding? FEMA's disbanded. Nobody's coming for you guys if there's a disaster. Your government is totally incompetent. Very cold. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Now I'm so nothing is real anymore. We're in some weird timeline that reality is not what I was taught it to be for the first half of my life. The weather's so crazy everywhere. Right now in Vancouver, it is so warm that when I walk outside, I walked Neo at 7 in the morning. 7 in the morning this morning. The sun's not up. Like, it should be cold. It should be chilly at least. Nope. Just like went outside with a sweater and like a light, like a windbreaker kind of jacket. That's it. How you doing, George? Meanwhile, other places it's way colder than it is usually. It's way more snowy. Here it's warm. Like, it's so warm here right now that oh man, I was gonna cut my nails and I didn't. That bothers me. It's so warm here right now that it's like I don't know what to say. It's weird. It's super weird. It's been raining a lot. We've had a lot of rain, but it hasn't gone below 0 once yet. Not even close. You won't believe it. A tornado. What? George, you okay? Oh my god. Are you okay? Thoughts and prayers, George. I mean I'm not trying to poke fun at people who are trying to survive after a disaster, obviously, but you know what I mean. It's I ask everybody how it's going every single day as if something's gonna change, you know. I ask my wife how was work. She's like, same. That's her answer every day. Same. I'm waiting for the day she goes, you won't believe it, like a reality TV show, and there was a whole film crew shooting outside, and there was stunts and a crash, and there was a car crash, and it flipped, and right in front of my studio. No, it just never happens. It never happens, and it's always just, how was your day? Same. One of these days, they do shoot a lot of movies and TV shows and stuff in Vancouver and around Vancouver. One of my buddies works, on the crews doing construction, building the sets and all that stuff. He said he hasn't gotten a day off since November 11th. He's been working every single day since last month because he's like, it's so busy right now. You know, it's so weird, that whole industry, when Peacock and Disney Plus and Amazon Prime, all these like big studios pivoted to digital streaming services around COVID, work exploded. My buddy said they were just hiring everybody they could. There were so many jobs, huge productions all happening at once. And then that bubble kind of burst. And because a lot of them went, oh shit, we're like, our streaming services are losing tons of money. And they slowed way back on the content. And it created this weird dip where tons of people got laid off. And my buddy was saying it was really tough for a while. Now it's picking up again, and it's interesting. But points to doing studio, sure. What are we watching these days? I post usually. I should post an updated list. I'm really waiting on the next episode of Pluribus. I'm really enjoying that, but I'm also watching The Mighty Nine. Have you guys started watching The Mighty Nine? At first I'm like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be another what was the other one called? Vox Machina. You know, it's by the Critical Role people. I know their style. It's exactly the same. Like the funniness, the cheeky, perverted comments, like sexually charged stuff, and you know all this. And but man, the more I watch it, like the latest episode, there are some gory, disturbing scenes. It reminds me of Fist of the North Star. It almost reminds me more of like an old anime from the 90s. Bloody as hell, gory, like really just brutal. Like when some horrible thing happens, the shot, they don't, you know, like if it was a camera, it would be like the camera cutting away or panning away from the worst part. But no, it's an animated show. It just shows everything. Like it's nasty, and I love it. I think that's great. Oh, did I shout you out? Oh, whoops. Ooh, my bad. I'm talking. Oh yeah, give right. Give Dugio. Did I shouted you out 10,000 times, Dugio? Don't forget that part. Oh, I know. Netflix purchase of Warner Brother is, to quote the classic Alien versus Predator movie. They win, we all lose. That is the truth of it, sadly. The more monopolies that exist, the more we all lose. We do it out of courtesy, but it's because we care and want to know. Yeah, right, exactly. And no, but I was joking at first because I do it. That's why I'm doing it. I want to hear about people, but 99 times out of 100, Dugio was like, "Yep, just whatever." Or, did you even answer, Dugio? I'm not even sure. Oh, you said it's just cold. It was cold this week. Dugio actually gave me a real answer, which is nice. But unlike my wife, she just says same every time I ask her. Same. I think she's been saying that for like probably about 12 years. How long have I been married? 9 years. Feels like 12. No, just kidding. Cast black or white spells. Let's cycle it up. Red or white spells. Okay. Play 40 lands. My deck's great at doing that. Real good. Oh, whoops. Decks. So I could play Jeskai Black. Let's pop over to the MTG Decks database. See if there's been anything new. I was looking at a challenge yesterday, but going over to standard here. Oh, it's very bright, I'm sure. Let me turn dark mode on there. Couple new challenges here. 79 players. That's better. Unlike that first challenge with 40. 79 players. Whoa, look at this. Reanimator in first and second place. Yeah, we were just saying this on the podcast. Oh, the new podcast episode dropped as well. Go check out the latest episode. We talk about the controversy of Seth Manfield, his takebacks in his match against Ken Yukihiro, and we talk about the rules. Like I literally spelled out the rules in that situation. There is an exception in the Magic rules for this. And what Seth did is not cheating. It's allowed. That's why the judge allowed it. But all these armchair judges coming out of the woodwork just being like, no, that was cheating. He stole Ken's, suddenly Ken, he could have won the whole thing. It's like, well, okay, he was down 2 games already. He probably wasn't even going to win that match, but whatever. Yeah. Ken probably is like, what the hell? And he's probably, well, I don't know what he's saying about it, but we talk about all that. Oh, sorry, let me turn on the display here. You guys can't actually see what I'm looking at. There we go. This is 79 players from the latest Magic the Gathering tournament online. Superior Reanimator in first and second. Yeah, because everybody else is doing this crap. The Lessons deck. But this is it Lessons? Is it Looting? Okay, so now they're calling Lessons the moment or Monument to Endurance deck. Is it Monument, I think, is a better description of the deck, but you can't force people to put accurate titles on their decks. This has been happening since day one of tournament Magic, right? It's where you get goofy names like Canadian Threshold and remember the names back in the day of decks like Dead Guy Ale. Like crazy, like what does that even mean? Like Wizards now kind of at least they have to put Is It or Golgari or whatever in the name. This one, just Superior Reanimator, is kind of dumb because it's a Spider-Man card and I just don't want to say the name. Is it Looting? Is it Lessons? Yeah, so the Looting deck's a little bit different. This one is the more aggressive build, playing Fear of Missing Out and Tiger Seal, Duelist of the Mind. Yeah, Golgari Aggro, Badgermole Cub, Damage Control. Oh, yeah. The arena versions of these cards, I have no idea what this is. Okay, sure. Ko the Face Stealer. I have seen people trying to play this card. Seems absolutely atrocious. I can't believe this person did as well as they did. They got into the top 8 with this deck. This deck looks like a pile. I mean, I think this is the problem when they dodge all the control decks, right? Control would smash this deck, but they must have. Yeah, I see one artifact control deck and no other control in the top 16. So, I imagine Golgari was able to skate by just playing against lesson decks. Maybe they must have just a good lessons match and that's it. People still playing aggro? Ooh. Yeah, Keen-Eyed Curator seems like a great card in Standard right now if you want to attack the graveyards and you're a low to the ground deck, but oof. Look at all these little dorks. All the same cards that are good against otters are good against this, right? Like, just if you're a control, like, your removal lines up so well with this fire magic and like lightning helix and all that stuff. But aggro's still gonna aggro. I don't think anybody's gonna stop playing aggro. I don't know how good it is right now, but another monument deck. So all the lessons decks are actually just monument, not lessons. Main deck Soul Guide Lantern, dear God. Yep. And this is a good player too. Jeez. He must have assumed literally everybody else was gonna play the same deck. Omni combo, but there's a reason this deck did not show up to the Pro Tour. Not really a serious deck. So a lot of lessons, a lot of looting. A tier 2 deck. I shouldn't say it's not serious. The Kona deck can steal games, but it's very hit or miss. Loses to itself a bunch. Red deck wins. First place. 25 lands? That's a lot for an aggro deck. Oh, because they're playing this guy. Right. They need to make, at least 4 land drops every game. Otherwise, the rest of the cards aren't great. Nova Hellkite's good. They're trying to get to 5 for him as well. But like, Scalding Viper? Not a great card. They can't cast the blue side, right? Can they? Spire Bluff? Oh, they can. Oh, interesting. And River Pyre Verge? Whoa. That's crazy. What if you have River Pyre Verge and no mountain in your opening hand? You can't even cast your red 1-drop? That seems... Oh, no, wait. What am I saying? It's red first, then blue. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so they are all red still. That for a second, I'm like, oh my god. I just started looking at the deck going, is there some other way to, like... No, it's... Yeah, red first, so you're fine there. Interesting. O'Hare Axonil. I've never seen this card be good in Standard, but a lot of people keep trying to make it good. But anyway, let me catch up with you guys. Mishka, what's up? You're happy with my Esper Mill? Nice. Works good against everything? Yeah, on the ladder, it will. But, if you take that to a serious tournament, you're probably not going to do very well. Like a big RCQ or regional championship, something like that. Like, look at Worlds, right? Nobody's playing decks like that at Worlds. Even the Artifacts deck, I thought maybe some people might try the art. I think a couple people played it in Worlds, the Simpson decks. They're not good enough. Kona's not really good enough. Like, all the pros basically said, yeah, like, those decks aren't... It's a consistency thing, right? The reason everybody's playing is because there's so much redundancy. It's impossible. You can't fizzle in a deck like that the way you can fizzle with a mill deck or with a reanimator deck or a Kona Omniscience deck or whatever. Like, you saw in the top 8, Ken Yukihiro, a heavy favorite, lose 0-3 in the first round in the quarterfinals because his Reanimator deck could not find the Reanimator card, right? Like Esper Mill, you can't find the blue-white sorcery or whatever it's called that mills them, you just lose. Or if they do a bunch of damage to you, you can't really deck them, right? Like, it's tough. But if you draw all your cards perfectly, then it's great, right? Like a lot of decks are like that. I think the difference between a tier 2 deck or a tier 3 deck and a tier 1 deck is the tier 1 decks are also doing powerful things, but they're doing it 99% of the time. Like, they're doing it way more consistently than the tier 2 decks are doing their thing. It's not because the tier 1 thing is better, like, objectively in a vacuum, but it's because it's more consistent. Like, all the card, like, 1 mana draw, like, that kind of consistency. You don't have to play 25 lands in your red deck, you don't have to play, like, you don't have to make concessions when you have all your spells cost 1 or 2 mana. The curve tops out at only 4 3-drops in the, the lessons deck or whatever. Yeah, it's so much more consistent, just does its thing almost every single game. It doesn't need to draw a bunch of specific pieces, all that kind of stuff. So for the ladder, it doesn't matter what you play. But, when we're looking at these metagames, like 68-player challenges and stuff, 70-player, the other one was 79 players. This is where a lot of the, like, technology in Standard is going to trickle down from, right? Like, it'll sift People will sift through this, pick lists. You're going to see these lists on Arena Ladder, you know, stuff like that. Like, Arena's not a real metagame, but this is. And this kind of influences the Arena metagame a ton. But we don't know how much. Like, it would be cool to see the numbers. Like, I bet you 50% of the players on Arena never go to a site like this. They don't even know about these things happening. They just play whatever's on the... They play stuff on the ladder. They play against whoever else in their rank at that, you know, time of day in that region. And, they just think the metagame is whatever they see that day. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. But again, it just takes going to one big tournament before you realize, oh, I don't know shit. I'm a small fish in a tiny pond. Now I'm in the bigger, not even the ocean. Now I'm in the sea, and holy crap, players are really good, and everybody's deck is good, and my deck did badly. I wonder why. Why did nobody else play the same deck as me? Are they all wrong, or am I wrong? You know, I'm probably not playing the best deck in the room. Wow, so many of my opponents were playing Izzet Lessons. Like, I wonder if that's a good deck, you know? Like, people will figure it out very quickly that, oh yeah, me and my buddies at the LGS are not the actual metagame. That's why Tournament Magic's awesome. But there's always one dude, you know? There's always one person at the shop, one person in the group who's going on these websites, looking at deck, showing up to the shop, and probably kicking the shit out of everybody who's not doing that, right? Depending on the shop. When I was in Asia, oh dude, everybody was on tier 1 decks. Nobody played rogue decks. Everybody was metagaming the latest deck from that weekend's tournaments. Like, that's just the mentality there for gaming, you know? I mean, look at esports. Look at a lot of gaming in South Korea and you know, even Japan and stuff. It's Japan for Magic's really interesting because people will take established lists and they'll do, you know, again, Japanese players will put this like signature card in there, just their personal touch. But they still do play, you know, tier 1 decks. Korea, it's just tier 1 decks. Like, everybody just plays tier 1 decks. That's it. Hey, what's up, Jub? What's up? Outer Worlds 2 got a big 15 gig bug fix. Whoa. I haven't really encountered any bugs, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I've been playing, I don't know how many hours now. You've been watching a bunch of it. I don't think I've seen any, so okay. That doesn't really affect me, though. I haven't had any issues. But Ishko, Simic, Ouroboros plays hand on turn 2. Or turn 3 and insta concedes to turn 3 Pinnacle. Yeah, those decks, like when people talk about you know, Ouroboros or the other, what's it called, Badger Mole Cub, they're just like, man, the green decks go turn 1 Llanowar Elf, turn 2 Badger Mole Cub, and then they play like some 8-drop, and oh, you got to be really careful and stuff like that. I don't respect any of that green stuff. If you play any, yeah, like Pinnacle or any interaction, like you just a shock, you know, fire magic. Get lost, like lightning helix, whatever cheap removal you want to play, you just kill the cub and that's it. I feel like the people complaining about cub are the people who don't play enough interaction in their deck. Anyway, they'll learn someday. Blue-white control, the Unagi, Beza in the main, High Noon, rest in peace in the main. Oaf, what are you doing? Oaf McNamara is a good player, but he really loves playing these sideboard cards in the main deck. He's losing a lot of equity doing that, I think. He's trying to go too deep on predicting the meta. Anyway, this is the couple of challenges that just happened. Dimir aggro. Yeah, I think Dimir's still fine, and here's 2 copies in the top 8. I've kind of been saying this for a little while now. Ooh, triple Tidebinder in the main. I like that. Only 3 Curiosity. The full 4 Kaito. 1 Spell Pierce, 1 Phantom Interference. Interesting. Yeah, Heartless Act was a good pickup for this deck. Yeah, I forgot that's in Standard now. Again. Interesting. Didn't encounter much. The big fix patches. Yeah, right. Reanimator Concedes. Right, yeah, they'll do that kind of stuff. Now, you know, it's funny. I think that, again, that's the kind of thing that happens on the Arena Ladder that isn't, you know, this is why the Arena Ladder is useless for testing, because people will do that because they're lazy, they're relaxing. I'm here after work, I've got a drink, I'm just chilling. Oh, this person's gonna play Rest in Peace. Ugh, I'm just gonna not play this game. You know what I mean? But in real life, Sultai Reanimator can beat a Rest in Peace, especially on turn 2. That's the easiest time to beat it. But Rest in Peace is much more powerful when you play it on turn 5. You know what I mean? And they don't see it coming. Because as soon as it ETBs, even if they kill it, it's wiped away all that milling that they did the first 4 turns. But if you play it on turn 2 and they can just go, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to play my Overlord this turn. Let's just draw a card, land, go. I'm just going to wait till I find a Heritage Reclamation or whatever the sideboard card is they're going to use to blow up your Rest in Peace. And then that's it, you know? So the people who are conceding to turn 2 Rest in Peace are being ridiculous. Like, they should play the match. They're not 0% to win because the opponent played a Rest in Peace, you know what I mean? They're just lazy. They're just going, oh, you know what? Fuck it then. Fine, you play Rest in Peace? Fine, I'm going to play another against a different opponent who's not playing Rest in Peace. Because it's the arena ladder. You can do that and it doesn't matter. But in a tournament like a challenge here, or, you know, at your local game store when there's prizes on the line, nobody's going to go turn 2, okay, I'm scooping to Rest in Peace, right? This is why Arena's a shit show. It's useless for this kind of, you know, metagame testing and predicting. Yeah, Kaito's a great card. Obviously, Enduring Curiosity is good too, but it is tough to play cards like Floodpits Drowner and you know, these kind of cards, they don't line up very well against all the otter tokens from Stormchaser's Talent that are everywhere. Or Gran, like Ham brought up on the podcast. You're going to flash in Floodpits Drowner, tap a Gran, and they get to draw a card, discard a card when Gran becomes tapped? Like, that is not good. That's not a good interaction. Like Cecil. These 1-drops, I think, are, yeah, dropping. Deep Cavern Bat, not great against a bunch of 1-mana spells that are like shock and draw a card, you know? Like, all of them are bounce, draw a card, 1-mana shocks, 2-mana shock. Things that do, you know, the Iroh's Demonstration that does 1 damage to everything. Like, it's tough to play. That's why I think you don't see any, Oh, yeah, okay, wow. Oh, this version's weird. Okay, this is Danielakos? This guy's another name I see all the time in the top 8. Same with L1XO and the same, like, 40 people playing against each other. Oh, yeah, this is a different list. Okay, so these 2 lists are very different. Campo, Raven Eagle in the main deck? That is silly. And then Unagi. Wow. A much higher curve Dimir deck. Both of them playing 25 land here, though. I like Annul a lot. That's a card that's gone up in my sideboard as well. Annul's the kind of interaction I want to have. 1 mana. Trades up for the talent. Not Stormchasers, the other Artist's Talent. Trades up with Monument. That's solid. Trades up with FOMO. You know, trades up, obviously, is insane against Enduring Curiosity. But, yeah, some interesting choices. This top 8's a lot more varied. This top 16. Little Jeskai control down here. 26 lands. Marang, Shiko. Nope. I don't think Shiko's good enough. Main deck, Soul Guide Lantern. Dear God. What are you doing? Soul Guide Lantern in the main's a little bit better with Shiko. Like, Soul Guide is... I still don't think it's correct, but, you know, okay. In 60% of the matches where it's dead, you just get to draw if it's still. Sure, that's, like, I guess something. You just wasted 2 mana, but okay, you get to redraw. But, anyway, kind of interesting. I don't see a lot of new stuff here. Here's another. This is the latest challenge. 79 players. That's a good number. Reanimator. And you know why Reanimator's in first and second? Because look at all the Izzet decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 16 decks are Izzet. So the Reanimator players made a good call, but like, it's so funny that they probably just ran into all the Mythic or all the Izzet decks, and they probably crushed these other random Golgari and Gruul decks. But the control decks with, yeah, Rest in Peace and stuff, or Jeskai control is a tough match for this deck. There's none of those here, so people didn't play those decks, and that was it. No Dimir decks. Look at that. Not a single Dimir deck here. Wow. But pretty funny. Hey, Dazza, what's up? Turn 2 Rest in Peace is actually bad against that deck. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say, is you got to be careful when you play Rest in Peace. I don't like to play turn 2 Rest in Peace because I know they can't combo off on turn 2. You really want to play it the turn before you think they can combo off, or you're looking at their graveyard, they don't really have anything threatening, maybe save it. There's a push and pull there, you know. It's not free to just sit on Rest in Peace, because if they draw Duress, you get screwed. But, you know, I like to wait till the Rest in Peace actually eats something. It also doesn't show them that I have it, but it depends what kind of deck you're playing. Like, if I'm playing a control deck with No More Lies or some counter magic, I'm not going to tap out for Rest in Peace on turn 2. Bag, how you doing, buddy? A lot of factors. Magic is always context dependent. So nothing new is kind of what we are saying there. This deck's atrocious. I'm just gonna cut that. I still think my Jeskai Black control deck is good. I could join the dark side and just play the deck that everybody's trying to beat. Like, that doesn't seem fun. I could do the Esper Artifacts. This was a fun deck to play. This is the list from one of the challenges. This is Shahar's list, I think, or something. Yeah. I was playing, had a Reanimator list way a long time ago here, but I think I played like one match with it, 2 matches, and I'm just like, yeah, no, this is inconsistent and bad. So yeah, I'll either play this, or maybe we do a draft. I have 1,700 gems. I don't want to draft. What do you guys say? Draft or standard? Still in the shop playing Borderlands? Nice. Oh, you're gonna beat it. Wow. So what are you gonna do after you beat it? You probably have a ton of stuff to do, right? Because there's so many little side missions and everything. Are you a completionist like me? Or are you gonna go and try and do everything, do all the side missions? I know most of the games I stream, I don't complete 100%, but that's because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming and I was playing these on my own, I would probably play each one to completion, like 100%, like try and get everything. I know Jub does a lot of that actually, but I just want to try and keep playing the latest stuff, show you guys the latest stuff, show you if, you know, if you think it's good, then you can make an informed decision on whether you buy it or not. That's more useful than me playing, you know, a super old game. But collectibles, oh nice. Okay, how many, I don't even know how many characters there are. Borderlands 3 had 4 characters, right? I believe. Anyway, I'll play standard first, I guess. We're in Diamond. I've been playing a lot of draft, Avatar draft. I've been doing a draft almost every day, but the last couple days we've been playing mostly standard. Yesterday no, 2 days ago we drafted? Or was it yesterday? 2 days ago, I think. Oh, yesterday we didn't play Magic. Yeah, that's right. Last time we played Magic, we drafted. Sure. Not good. But we'll try it. Oh. Right. This one's red, this one's white on without help. Sure. Reanimator. Doesn't really matter which one we play here. I think I'm gonna have to draw 2 discard with 3 steps here, unfortunately. This does not actually get us blue, does it? Yeah, wow. Oh, Shrine. Ouch. I kept a risky one. Yep. On the hope that Fire Magic was gonna be good, but now we see we're playing against Reanimator, so Fire Magic not great. God damn it. Drawing really badly here, too. Unfortunate. My god. Ugh. Alright. They can't really hurt us too badly here. I don't care about Kavero. They're not even going to play it here because they have nothing in the yard to bring back. Arden is not good with an empty graveyard. Yeah. Sure. There are 4. Cool. Heard a rumor that Creative Assembly going to announce a 40k game. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. I haven't heard any of that, but oh. You prefer 40k to normal Warhammer, and they're making a, oh, so yeah, sorry, I misunderstood there. Okay, this gives us blue at least. I can sweep with Ultima next turn. They're not really doing anything, right? Do I want to defeat? I don't really care. They missed a land drop last turn. Go? I think I'm just gonna 3 steps, draw 2, discard a card here. And, they can't really hurt me right now. Yeah. Lando? Mm-hmm. Could be looking for a Cavern here. They discarded a Cavero. Yeah, I'm still doing this. I was hoping to find a blue land there. Okay. Could shock myself to leave up double blue. Again, do I give a shit about Cavera right now? No. Just play this tapped. Pass. I can defeat one of these guys. I'll stop on second main here, but I might have to just defeat it in combat, save myself a couple life. Right. Sure. Card doesn't really matter. Should I kill one of these guys? I think I should. What does this do? Right. Sure, I'll do that. I don't care what they do here. They can kill their own guy if they feel like it. And then they want to reanimate or whatever, go nuts. Hey, okay, Scoop. Medieval 3? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Something about Grimdark is cool, yeah. Yep, they kill their own guy. Totally fine. Sure. Still nothing here. The biggest thing they have is Harvester. That's not very impressive. What to do? I could play untapped land and then just fire magic this away. Kind of like that. Actually. I have to shock myself to do it, but fine. Oop. Because if they want to reanimate a bunch of stuff post-combat, that's great. I just sweep and we win. But if they... Oh, they might get the Cavern here. Oh, no, never mind. They can't take Cavern with this guy. What am I saying? Brood Spinner. We've got instant speed sweeper next turn if I want. I'm waiting for them to go off here, and then I'm just gonna sweep. The only way I lose is if they have a Terror in the Peaks, a Terror of the Peaks in the yard. Good Ultima here. I'm at 8. What's the best thing they could do? They have one Cavero in the yard. I know they have another Cavero in hand. Do they go Cavero as Arden? And then Arden brings back Harvester. I take 5? Huh. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't know. That's weird. I could leave up the instant speed spell because they don't have anything scary in the yard, so they've gone through half their deck already, and no Terror, no Bringer. Now they can resolve their thing, but they're looking at the yard going, shit, I have nothing good to bring back. They can do 5. Total War's never done a space setting? Oh, interesting. They go for it, I guess. Yeah, this is the best they can do. Not impressive. Oh, another Cavero. What's that Cavero coming back as? Does it matter? It's just a... Yeah. Oh, they went for a 4/4, but they want a mill. Sure. There's the Bringer. I just have to leave up the sweeper next turn, and I can instant sweep them. Oh, that only triggers on cast, right? Oh, doesn't it get haste? Oh, deep... What? I'm confused. Is this... Huh? They brought it back with Arden here, Cavero Arden. Oh, because this is a copy of Cavero, so it lost its demon. Yeah, it's a horror spider human hero. So it lost its demonness there. Okay, so that's a Kavero in play, and the Kavero in the yard got exiled. I think I'm just gonna Ultima again. They need another Kavero. I don't know. I could leave up Final Showdown, but then they just go to combat. Let's see if they have third Kavero here. Looks like they do not. Nice. We get a nice little Jeskai revelation here. And they're in deep shit. Yeah, looking for another Kavero, huh? I didn't even have Graveyard Hate. They had 2 Kaveros. It still wasn't good enough. That's what I mean. Like, that deck is so inconsistent. It's bad, right? They need something powerful. They have a bringer now. Ah, there's Terror of the Peaks. That's powerful. Now they need to find a third Kavero to do something powerful here. Well, it might happen, but with Jeskai Revelation in my hand, I don't think so. I still think I'm going to win this game. They don't have a Cavern of Souls. Oh, they bring back Kavero. What am I saying? Sure. Let's play this tapped. Pass. The nice thing is, even if they had Cavern here, it wouldn't matter. I could still just bounce this thing. I'll take 2. That all you got? Well, in that case, we'll do this. Tidebinder? Seems pretty good. I think I'm just going to take Lightning Helix to kill this spider. And leaving up the Revelation here to bounce Kavero on the stack, I think is the best play. Instead of just casting it on end step there. Okay. I can go get a third, or 3 steps ahead and counter something here as well. Not bad. Yeah, they have nothing. Fantastic. Well, now that I can teach for a counter, maybe I just Revelation here. Let's bounce a tapped land here. Should I bounce the Overlord? Sure. Oh, they just scoop? Thanks. I don't think they were dead there, but okay. They just scooped. Tidebinder, we have Kutzel's Flanker coming in. Artifacts and creatures ETVing don't trigger. Enchantments still trigger. This doesn't trigger. This is on cast? Oh, and this is an enter the battlefield trigger too. Okay. Doesn't stop a Bookworm, but I think I might try the Doorkeeper Thrall here. Kind of shuts down their whole deck, right? Fire Magic's bad. Get Lost is not amazing. I'll cut a stock up. Ugh, I gotta cut a bunch of stuff here. Maybe I'll cut some Inevitable Defeats. And I'll cut 1 Revelation. Is that crazy? Kind of want to cut an Ultima too, but unless they have Terror, like if they have a turn where they reanimate and I can just sweep, it feels really good. Or Final Showdown, maybe I could cut that. Or Teachings. I want to bring in another threat here. I think they're going to take out a bunch of their removal, and we could bring in Wan Shi Tong or something. Total War Game would sell. Yeah, Medieval 3. I don't even remember Medieval, but interesting. I don't know anything about these games you're saying, but why are you, like, how can you make these predictions, okay, Scoop? Have they alluded to any of this? Are you basing this off of anything, or is it just your gut feeling or whatever? I think I'm going to keep it like this. Yeah, I think I'll keep it like this. Like, I don't understand. Like, Jub was saying there's a rumor. You heard a rumor on somewhere, Jub, you said, right? Somewhere online? Where you didn't specify. You just said you heard a rumor that they were going to make a 40K game. But what, I don't understand. Is this all... They announced it. Ah, okay. Well, then that's different. Okay, so you're not Yeah, if they announced it, then it's not okay. You think they're gonna do it? They must be doing it, or unless it gets canceled, right? It could possibly get canceled halfway through development. That happens a lot these days. I'm gonna mulligan this. It's just so bad. Fuck. Terrible draws here. I'm actually gonna put the grave on the bottom because I might name double white here. The multiversal passage is just so much more flexible. Lets me leave up, you know, a double white, like an Ultima or whatever on turn 5. I could get lost here, but I think I should use this and then just use get lost on the larger stuff. Or maybe an impending overlord or something when it's about to come off, you know. See that flanker in my hand? It's gonna wreck you. Doesn't matter if you take it with a bat here or whatever. I have 2 removal spells, so they can't... Well, 3 technically. 1 I can't cast. But it doesn't matter what they take here. Landos? Hey. Sure. Yep. Making their land drops here. They have Bringer in the yard, but that's it. Let's play tap land. I think I am gonna kill that or get rid of that. And I don't care. I'll let them have Kavero into Bringer, bring back Bookworm here. Bookworm and Bat. I don't really give a shit. If they want to go for a quick Kavero. That's why I was debating keeping the Ultima on top, right? But I would only have 4 lands anyway here, so... Oh yeah, they're desperate. They think this is gonna be good enough. Okay. Take my removal spell. Sure. I could have left the Ultima on top there, but then I need to draw a land. Yeah, this is better. Let's play black untapped. Let's see here. If I wait till their turn, they could have some sideboard card. I think I should actually just do this. Pass. Make them think that's my only removal. They don't know I have a second Get Lost here. Maybe they go for a map on something. Allowed. Glarb. Sure. I think I'll kill the bat. Oh, right. This guy triggers. Maybe should have waited till his trigger resolved, but whatever. Maybe it affects their decision here. They announced Ed 3's in production. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Crispy found it. And okay, I scoop. Rest in peace. Yeah, sideboard. I like Kutzel's flanker, but same thing. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Haiku. 18 months.
Haiku, legendary 18-month sub.
That's 2 Twitch babies. Let me see here. Should I inevitable defeat the Overlord? I was hoping to draw a land at some point, so if I kept Ultima on top, I still wouldn't be able to cast it here. Huh. Yeah, their graveyard sucks, right? Okay, let's pass. Inevitable defeat being uncounterable as well means I don't have to, yeah. I don't have to, do it on my turn. Yep, go down to 14. Well, we mulliganed into a kind of mediocre hand. Maybe, I don't know. I put a land on the bottom and then we got stuck on 4 mana here, but I don't think I would have. I think I would have done the same thing every time in that spot. I'm not mulling to 5, so sure. The Reanimator deck can have really good draws. This wasn't really one of them. Like, again, any sweeper would have gotten rid of everything. I mean, I'm still at 14 life. This is multiple turns after they did the thing here. So should I scry? I could scry for a Wrath, but I think I want to eat their yard, right? Got two Bringers, an Arden. Yeah, matter. Throw that in the yard, right? Oh, okay. They have fuck all. They have two Heartless Acts or whatever in hand, and this is their only play this turn. So this is good for us. That means they have nothing. But I don't know. I don't know if I should scry 2 here. Or eat their yard. Both plays are good. Yeah, land. I imagine the last card's a removal spell. We'll see. No, they don't surveil to the yard. Take it. Let's let them trigger this. They can see the top of their card with Glarb, right? And they want to keep it on top. Interesting. Oh, Lord. Well, lands are not going to do it now. And I scried 2. I go to 9, and then I take exactly 9, huh? Okay, we'll go to game 3. A little unlucky there in game 2, but opponent also had a quick draw that ended up being good enough. I had Ultima on top. I could have kept it on top. I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake, but... Let's see. Flash Freeze. They side in Glarb. Flash Freeze gets a little bit better. I just don't care about these cards. They're bad. I'll just ignore them and still win. Beza? I don't think I need to change anything here. I think we're good. I could bring an Inevitable Defeat back in. But, sure. Try again. Yeah. Yeah, I could play, like Mishka was saying, Rest in Peace. I could be playing Rest in Peace in my sideboard, but I think the other thing, Kutzel's Flanker is better in a lot of spots, and it's just fetchable with Mystical Teachings. Sometimes I side out the Teachings like I did now, but, yeah, we have to mulligan this. Sometimes I don't, and it ends up being insane. Like, they can't duress it from your hand. They can't... Okay. Another mulligan here, but I think we'll be okay. But yeah, you could play Soul Guide Lantern, like Rest in Peace. There's so many options that you shouldn't just pick one because, you know, you like it or it's your favorite or something like that. You should actually pick what you think is the best option for the metagame or what you expect to face the deck that you're playing it in. Like, just because this is correct in my deck, I don't think it's correct in Blue-White Control. Is there a 2-mana ETB that I care about here? I don't think so. I'm gonna do this anyway, though. I want to just leave up something so that my opponent has to... They know I have something, and then let their brain work. Okay. No. Nice bat. I'll shock my... Go. Well, let's see if they left in removal for me. It's pretty bad. Last game we saw 0 removal in their entire draw. So they might have something here. They want to put the bat in the yard. I'll block. No. No, I don't think I want that. I need some action here. I have Kutzel's Flanker, but they've done 0 milling so far. Oh, Harvester of Misery could kill Thrall, I guess. With the discard, yeah. The ETB won't do it, but the discard will. I could attack here. It's a little risky. Blue, blue. I only have 2 white. I should probably play another white source here. Yeah. Should I attack with Thrall? Guess so. Okay. That's no problem. That's the one creature that triggers even through this guy. Or the Impending Overlord would also trigger. Okay, they're going to do some looting here. They don't know we have Flanker. Could also Tishana's Tidebinder this guy, but I want a Tidebinder like a Bringer or whatever, right? Pass. Gotta be careful. I just glanced again and went, this guy doesn't have reach, does he? This is the kind of random, uncommon creature that, yeah, like that guy has reach. Now, I could Tidebind this trigger and he would lose reach, but I just don't give a shit about reach, right? Oh, there is no trigger. What am I saying? Tidebinder not the greatest with Doorkeeper, but as long as Doorkeeper's in play, I just don't need to play my Tidebinder, right? So I could flip in the Flanker here, eat their Graveyard, but I don't think I need to. We'll draw some removal at some point. We'll clear the way here and gain life. And I'll just keep sitting on my Sweeper and my Tidebinder. These 2 cards are obviously very valuable. They can't take any of them out of my hand with a bat as long as Thrall is in play. Thrall is actually being insane here. It shut off the loot from this. It shut off the bat. Bookworm's doing the thing, but that's only 1 card a turn. That's not fast enough. Let's see what they have. Admin, what's up? Oh yeah, they're done. 1 Thrall. That's it. They couldn't beat a Thrall. I flashed it in to nerf their bat and then just blocked the bat, and they were like, fuck. Like, it's almost like a perfectly tailored answer to Deep Cavern Bat. They're just not even bothering because they know the odds are slim. I guess they sided out all their removal. If they can't remove the Thrall, then none of their cards do anything, right? Because they're all ETBs. How you doing, Admin? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing well. Happy holidays. It's that time of year. Hopefully you're doing something, I don't know, enjoyable this year. I know not everybody's families are always enjoyable to be around. I know a lot of us, even the families that generally get along, you know, you spend enough time with your family, like extended family, you're like, all right, nice to see all of you. Love you guys. Can't wait to do it again in 7-8 months, maybe a year. Bye. Then I leave. No, I love my family, but it can be stressful, especially like hosting people and even just getting gifts and stuff. I hate the whole gift dynamic, but at the same time, like I love my family. I want to give them something. I you know, my brother, I got him I was showing it on stream the other day. I got him a case for his Switch 2 that he got, and I hope he likes it, but it's like apparently one of the best cases you can get. The D brand or whatever it's called. They make cases for a bunch of different portable video game consoles. We're in the unknown here. Sure, I'll try this. Get along well, but it's a 2-hour car ride. Yeah, 5 hours over here. Yeah, I know the car ride sucks, but you've got kids. Yeah, that can be rough. That can be rough. That's so much stress, yeah. I think I'm going to ditch Tidebinder. I need to find lands here. Multiversal Passage tells me nothing. Could be Izzet. Could be a bunch of different decks. Dimir, sure. Dimir it is. Team Fight Tactics? Is that TFT? I keep thinking Team Fortress, but no, Team Fight Tactics, yeah. Sure. Yeah, there is no late for stuff like that as long as there's a community there. I would say it's only correct to say you're too late if the community is gone and the game servers are dead. Then it's like, oh man, I missed this game. Like, that sucks. Like Titanfall 2 multiplayer or something. They know I have Tidebinder. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy that I haven't drawn a land yet. That's unfortunate. We're 49%. Sure. The one card I can't counter that hasn't seen play in that deck in many months. Got it. Maybe it's good now. I don't know why, but assuming there's a Kaito in my future? No, because they know Tidebinder's here. Go. That was a lucky draw. Tapped land there. I don't care. Let's see what they got. I think I'm gonna Tidebind this. Because then I also just block Sanctuary as well here, right? So that's good. Just Stonewall. Like, they wasted their last turn, basically. Okay. 2 turns, actually. Because they spent their last turn activating Soulstone. Now it's not even attacking. And then this turn they batted. Oh yeah, they're going to swing. Deal. I'm in. Okay, that's a great trade for us. I think they just did it because they were not happy about wasting their previous turn. That's not a reason to do that. I really need to make a land drop. I also need to kill some stuff. They don't have a Kaito, I think. Right? Final Showdown's just too expensive. How do I do this? I think I should just kill Bat, get back, get lost. Let's pass. They know I have Inevitable Defeat, so they're waiting till I tap out to play their Enduring Curiosity here. So I can't cast Inevitable Defeat before damage. Otherwise, they just flash in Curiosity and wreck me, right? No Kaitos. Okay, let's kill a Bat. And see if they can interact with this. They cannot. Great. Okay, so now, now I can stalk up into an untapped land and have a removal spell up. So let's go for that. They probably counter this, right? No. Wow. Oh, Fire Magic is bananas here. Wow. I want to take 2 land, but Fire Magic is so bananas. I'm gonna take this. They're gonna flash in Curiosity. I'm gonna Fire Magic in response, and then they just have a Curiosity to draw them 1 card, which, you know, considering our 7 cards here, is not a big deal. Here it comes. Okay. Yeah, you can draw 1. I have Inevitable Defeat for the Curiosity. So it replaced itself, but I'm so far ahead on cards, they're not even halfway caught up here. I have triple white. I think I'm going to name blue here. And we don't need it untapped. Although, I don't know, I could have... no, I shouldn't do that. Go. I think they're just sitting on 3 removal spells here, and that's it. They're... Ooh, never mind. They're away. I'm trying to think of something they could have that would counter Inevitable Defeat. There's nothing, right? I mean, they would have to kill their own guy. So let's go to their upkeep and do it. I think they have removal spells, so we might see a removal spell here on Enduring Curiosity. They don't have it. Okay. I've got another defeat for this one, and then we've got Get Lost for Kaito if they put it down. We've got Consult to keep finding lands here, and then a Sweeper just in case. They don't have anything. I don't have a land, though. That is awkward. I'm still just going to pass here. Oh, they've got Soulstone? Okay. I don't care about this. I could do this on end step, though. I think I'd rather do it on their upkeep, though. Yeah. Because I don't want them spending that last 3 mana here. Let's... Oh! What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to let them draw. I clicked to pass the turn, and then it went to the turn so fast, my click ended up going through to their draw step. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I should probably Lightning Helix first, actually. What am I doing? Because they have Phantom Interference or some nonsense? Sure. So... I'm gonna do... this? Because I want them to counter this, not Lightning Helix, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Yikes. They drew a lot of land. That's unfortunate. Go. Now it's easy. We just star charts for Jeskai Revelation, win the game. Not bad. Again, I think I don't really care. I'm going to let that resolve. They might waste a map on it. Might be able to get a map trigger as well here. Oof. They just have nothing over there? It's like sorcery speed removal or something. That's the only thing I can think they could possibly have here. Consults. Dig through time. We're going to find more action. We are going to find action, baby. Pass. So many options here. I kind of want to do this. Yeah. Rewind their turn. They're gonna do it now. Yeah, while I'm tapped out. Sure. They're at 12? Might be able to kill them here. Oh, never mind. There, that's the garbage they were sitting on. Stab. That's why they couldn't kill their... And there's the sorcery speed removal. That's why they couldn't kill their own guy in response to my spells earlier. Ouch. So I've got multiple options here, obviously. I have one more defeat. I drew 3 defeats this game. Is kind of a lot. Ultima wouldn't be bad, but I can't cast it unless I... No, I already played a land this turn, yeah. So many options. I don't really want a double spell to kill that guy. Or Lightning Helix Get Lost, I should say, to finish him off. I could just Showdown, take away his abilities. That'll do it too. I should do something here. I think it's just Showdown, no abilities, right? So I wait till their turn to do it. Okay. Go nuts. I still have fire magic up. No creature lands. Don't know how they're getting out of this, but pass. Wow, the last curiosity in the deck? Nice draw. Okay. Let's see if I can counter this, actually. Tapping non-blue? No, it wants to tap 3 blue. It's my only... No, I have multiple black sources. Blue. Colorless. Colorless. That's the one I'm looking for, and... Or I could let it resolve and just exile it, I guess. 1 to 3, but I can kick 3 steps, right? Take another consult. Can't believe my opponent's still playing here. But that's, yeah. Sounds about right. Dimir mid. Hidebinder is good. Fire magic already in the main is great. 3 steps is not great. I'm going to take that out. Teachings is a little slow. I think I want it. And I probably don't need 4 revelation. Wan Shi Tong's pretty sweet. Pressures Kaito. Blocks everything they have. I could see Wan Shi Tong being good. Doesn't get duress. Doesn't get negated or spell pierced. Mistrise could be good here too. I kind of want... I think I want a Mistrise here. Let's take out a Watery Grave. The inevitable defeats are great. I think I'll keep the rest like this. Good cut of teachings. What do you guys think here? Sorry, I'm missing the messages if you are talking. I was so focused on Dimir there. Only as good as the servers? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of games. I mean, people were pissed about the crew. Like, Ubisoft has done this with a bunch of games where they delist the game and take down the servers. I think there should be, like, again, the EU is leading the way on this kind of stuff, but there should be a law where, you know, if you purchase a product and they don't want to continue to support it, that should release it from their ownership of the property. Like, if you refuse to support it, but there's a community out there that's willing to do all the software and, you know, run the servers and do all the stuff, however they do it, collecting donations or Kickstarter or whatever it is, that shouldn't be illegal. That's insane that that's illegal. It's like emulation, you know. I think emulation is really important for, you know, archiving the history of video games and stuff. Like, you know, when Nintendo cracks down on all this shit, like Super Smash Brothers tournaments and all that debacle, it was like, What are they? Are they stupid? Like, this is free marketing for your brand, your game. The next Smash Brothers is going to be so much bigger because there's this huge community of people who are just obsessed with it all these years later. Why would you clamp down on that, you morons? But it's this whole, like, it's a bunch of lawyers in a room talking to the CEO and the shareholders and going, okay, you can't let this happen. This is a slippery slope. First, it's Smash Brothers tournaments. Next, we're going to have people, you know, putting out games with your IP or something. And once you say yes to once you give them an inch, you can't say no once they take a mile because you've already, like, let the worst happen kind of stuff, right? Lawyers, they're the worst. I've dealt with many lawyers in my life. Some were good. Some were nice and, you know, generous and gave you free advice and this kind of stuff. Some were just giant douchebags. The one that was advising we used to import this vodka called 360 vodka. It's from Germany. It's the first it was the first diamond filtered vodka, so they filtered it through diamond dust, whatever. It's a marketing gimmick, but it was good vodka. It was smooth. It was 37.5% alcohol ABV, and we wanted to do, when we first started coming up with branding and we were advertising it and stuff, somebody from the 360 vodka company in Germany contacted us and said, oh, wait a minute, you can't, don't use the 360, like the words 360, because there's some other company that has the rights to it or something. I think I'm just gonna fire magic this. Yeah. And they're like McCain or something trademarked 360 vodka in or some, not McCain, but some, I don't know, company. And they trademarked it in the US and we're like, we're in South Korea, who gives a shit? They're like, there's nothing like that here. You just dug up some obscure like trademark that doesn't mean anything. And the person was like, oh, I don't know, our lawyer is like worried and blah blah blah. And it's like, it was the vodka company was really like paranoid of getting sued, so they stopped us from using their actual name in our marketing. We had to like come up with like a logo or something that like the numbers 360. It just, the whole thing was a shit show. It's because their lawyers were being overly conservative, and it was just like, oh my god, annoying. That kind of stuff. Village, M-Dub? How you doing, man? I don't know what you mean, Village. Resident Evil Village? Kaito! That's great. If they spent 3 mana to put a Kaito into play, I think I'm fine with it. Boop. Get wrecked. Oof. Tempo, baby. It's a huge tempo swing. Hidebinder for life. Slap you in the face. Right? Should I tong it up? Gorgeous George is like, let me at him. He crossed the river of whatever. What's the mythology around George Wanji Tong? I can't remember. Well, now I don't really want to go for anything crazy. What am I gonna go for here? Should I consult? I could teach. I think I'm gonna consult here. Let's see if this resolves. I imagine this is getting countered. They have Kaito and Tidebinder. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I have lands, so I'm gonna take the spells here. Part of me wants to leave up untapped black just to mess with my opponent. I'm gonna pass. Not attacking here because, of course, the only way Kaito gets cheated in is if he's coming in off an unblocked creature. So I'm gonna put this additional hurdle in front of my opponent's creature here. They're gonna flash in Tidebinder, untap, swing. They have to now kill my creature to play that Kaito, right? So just pass. And they're waiting for me to attack. Yeah, I'm not attacking here, homie. I played this game before. Tidebinder's an atrocious way to get a Kaito into play. You're not even saving any mana, right? Ideally, you would have a 1 or 2 drop. Oh. That's interesting. So what I could do here is flash in Wanji Tong X's 3. I only draw 1 card, but it'll be a 4. Oh, what am I saying? It'll be a 4/4 for some reason. Yeah. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I could kill this and then Tidebind the trigger. I think I might do that. Boop. You're up. And I can afford to do that because I have so many cards here. So I 2-for-1 myself, but I get a body in play, so it's a little bit less of a 2-for-1. I'm getting something out of it. Okay. I might teach for inevitable defeat here. Huh. Yeah, I've got 4 defeats still in the deck. What I could do is consult for 6 and look for a defeat here. Or I Wan Shi Tong, X is 4, and he's a 5/5, and then I can eat Curiosity. I think I'm going to shock myself. I'm going to make a white here, so I have triple white, and I'm just going to pass. Let's see what my opponent does here. Put the test to them. I have a lot of instant speed stuff in my deck that they can't really play around. Like, they've got to consider too many things here, right? Oh, they're going to map up the Curiosity to try and get in? Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, the Siren. If they map up Curiosity and Curiosity becomes a 5/4, now I have to trade 2 Tidebinders for it. I guess they're just playing around inevitable defeat. Maybe that's what they think I have. I don't know what's going on here. If they don't attack, oh, even better. Now I just teach. I could slam Wan Shi Tong here, but they've got Tidebinder up. So I'm just going to teach for inevitable defeat and pop this Curiosity, and this game's over. They have Kaito and Tidebinder, neither of which do anything here. Could stock up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's stock up. Love to see that. I have 7 mana. It's gonna take a land here. Let's... I'm trying to think of a way... Oh, they have this on top? Oh yeah, there's nothing they can do to stop me here. So they're gonna Spyglass Siren, bounce it, put Kaito into play. They've got Soulstone Sanctuary, which can't really do anything here. Should I do this? Yeah. I don't care. I know I have perfect information here, and none of this stuff can interfere with what I'm doing. So there's just no reason to pop it on my turn, right? Sure. I should have killed this before blocks. Kaito? They should wait for me to pop the defeat here. Yeah. Okay. Just do that. Sure. Kaito hits me for 3. My Tidebinder gets to hit back. They can flash in their Tidebinder, but I can bounce it. Once I have Revelation now, they don't have a way to counter Revelation, so yeah, they're going to Surveil. So if Kaito just dies to Revelation here, I can bounce a land, maybe. Yep. Maybe I'll... Well, they're going to use map. No, they're going to leave up Feyboom Trick. Yeah, they're not going to use map. So let's let the... Here, let's Surveil first. I'm going to get them to Feyboom Trick my Tidebinder. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't need that. Who am I kidding? Okay, so we go to combat. They're going to cast Feyboom Trick here. I'm going to bounce it, kill Kaito, and just reset their board here. Put it back down to just that. Waste their last 3 mana. Swing. Nice. Okay. Ooh, lucky, man. 3rd Curiosity. Last game they had 4 Curiosities. Very lucky. Now I'm regretting putting Ultima in the yard, but whatever. I have Mystical in the yard. I can go fetch another inevitable defeat. Wan Shi Tong is large and in charge here, but they can still tide... Oh, no, their Tidebinder is down right now. Is it time to Tong? I really think I should just do this. This is so much better. They're at 11? I think I might be able to just kill them here. Oh, God. Look at this. 9 cards? 8 lands and at least one spell, but 8 lands. I don't know. Okay. Yes. So I kill Curiosity and I swing for a bunch of damage. God, I'm so Oh, and I'm one short. All I had to do was find like a get lost there, and I win the game. Or another Helix, and any removal spell for Enduring Curiosity. That is fucking crazy. I think I'm just gonna go for lethal here. Enduring Curiosity is not good if you have to block. If you're the one blocking. Oh, they have something? No. Okay, that comes back. And then, oh, they have removal for something here. Okay. They're going to kill one of my guys. Oh. Why wouldn't they do that pre-combat? Yeah, he's still attacking, though. I think my opponent screwed up the timing on that one. Okay, they go to 5. And I could consult. I could flash in Wan Shi Tong as a 2/2 and just eat the Spyglass if I really want. But again, Tidebinder. But I could bounce it back to hand, right? Should I get the Tide? No, that's terrible. Yeah, we'll take it, and you draw a card. They got to be very careful here. I could easily burn them out of this game. They know I have a bunch of stuff that just does damage to their face. So they've got Tidebinder and Fabloom Trick. Wan Shi Tong not great if I know they have Tidebinder, so I wouldn't have sided that in it had I known that they were going to bring in a bunch of those. I guess Dimir, that's their main tool to fight the Izzet decks, so I think Wan Shi Tong's not great right now. I'm actually going to take it out of my sideboard maybe after this. Yeah, like they don't need a counter for it. They just have Tidebinder to nerf it, right? Well, if they don't block, I probably win. Let's see what happens. Unless they can kill my guy instant speed. So what should I do here? I could go for the Revelation. I think I'm just going to guarantee kill them here. Not this turn, but like this makes sure that it happens either this turn or next turn. If I go for the big swing and I miss, they might have a chance to stabilize. Even that's a long shot, but I know they have Fabloom Trick. I know they have Tidebinder. I think they should have been Fabloom Tricking a while ago, but yeah, they just scoop. GG. Mistrise? Oh, what did I say? They meant Mistrise with what? I don't know what you meant, sorry. Did I say something? Usually I'll say the name of something and it'll be the wrong thing. And I'm like, no, I mean, you know what I'm saying, but I said like, I said some other word and it didn't make sense. Like that happens sometimes. That happens to everybody, but yeah, this match is pretty easy. I think Wan Shi Tong comes out. I think even the Dimir lists I saw on MTG Top 8 in the last couple of challenges, one of the challenges had a couple Dimir decks in it. And they were playing like 2 Tidebinder in the main, 2 in the sideboard, the way I am. I think Wan Shi Tong's not great right now. He is a great card, but not right now. Beza. We need another Beza. I have triple Graveyard Hate and Kutsil's Flanker. What do I really want? Oh, you know what I should play? A Braid. I think a Braid is good right now. Again. I have a skin for this, right? This. This is the OG Abrade. I'm gonna go with that. I think Abrade's good right now. Cheap removal also kills Monument. I'll keep it. Or Simpson. It's a sideboard card. I'm not, going super deep. But if there is a good sideboard card you think I could play, let me know. As long as it's not green, I can play it here. Should we flip it up and do a draft? Flip it to limited here? I could do one quick draft. We went 5 and 3 with our last draft, so 10,000 gold turned into 1,700 gems. And we could draft again. I think I've drafted about 20 times. I think, yeah, we're up to 20 on the Discord. I've put every single list I drafted on the Discord. I don't know what our win rate is. We got 103, but we've had a couple 7 wins. We had a 7-0. But I think our average was about 60% win rate. I could be down a little bit from that now. I haven't actually tabulated it since the last couple drafts, but so a decent performance, but I like the set. I'm enjoying drafting Avatar. I don't think it's a Prince format. I think a lot of people say Prince format, and I'm just like, no. Like, there are some good rares, yes, but most of them are mythic, not rare. And even the rares, like, they're not totally unbeatable. Like, Aang, the Bant one, is very powerful. It's a 2-for-1, whatever. But sometimes it misses. Sometimes you just kill it and kill the next thing, or the next thing isn't that good and you kill the Aang and then that's it. Like, it's not like Dreadfast Demon or something, or Toxrill. Like, those are the classic, like, if you don't have the instant speed removal right now, they're just going to win the game because they'll copy themselves or sweep the board or whatever. Can I keep this? I cannot, right? Yikes. No blue mana. I'm going to keep this, but I need to find a blue sauce stat. Fire Magic just got telegraphed to my opponent, unfortunately. Fake news, the Bargler. Uh-huh. Go. What is this? Oh, Esper Artifacts. Sweet. Ultima ruins them. I need counter magic against this, so sideboard's gonna be better, but early game, this part, like this game 1 is gonna be tough. I think that's good here. I don't have a black source. Damn it. I'm gonna ditch it. Go. Fire Magic's dead, which kind of sucks. But you got the Beseech? No. I think I'm gonna do this. So I have 3 steps plus Consult up here. They need to put a 2-mana artifact into play. They could sack Terminus of Return to go get the other thing. Okay. They're gonna go get Simpson. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go Star Charts and see if I can pick up an Ultima here. If I can't find Ultima, I'm looking for Inevitable Defeat. I just put in a Braid in my sideboard, which is fantastic. We're gonna get that out of the sideboard as well. They put top bottom, right? Yep. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, well, I'll take Defeat Black Source here. Another Black Source. Okay. They can go get another Simpson eventually. Yep. Nothing I can do about that. See if they hit. No. Nice. Not a good hit. They get to draw a couple cards, but 4 mana sorcery speed draw 2 is not a great card in standard. Let's stock up into 3 steps here, I think, right? Drawing a few too many lands here. Yikes. Get Lost doesn't really do anything. Oh boy, none of these do anything. I don't think they play counter magic in the main, so Mysterize is not a priority here. I have a lot of land. Wow. Not good hits. Well, they go both ways, right? The hits, they whiffed, now we whiff. Okay. I guess that's fair. They don't know we whiffed, though, at least. But they're going to get another Simpson here. Ultima will ruin all their plans here, but I need to find some quick. And they can rebuild, obviously, off the back of another unifying battlefront or whatever it's called. I don't think they have a way to bring Simpsons back from the graveyard, do they? Not sure. Okay, well, that would counter. Oh, dead draws. Shit. That's really bad. No. Oh, man, that's really bad. Oh, that could kill us. Now I have nothing. I have no card draw, no surveil, no anything. That's it. We just whiffed on all of our card draw. Stock up and Consult. Well, Consult got the what's it called? Inevitable Defeat, so that was good. But the stock up whiffed. Yes, they're gonna do it again. Make a
Oh, that's
Uh,
terrible.
dude. These guys are too big for me
seem
to
kind of psyched.
fire magic.
Oh, I'm bummed. But I
I'm just
wasn't
gonna shoot
bummed.
my opponent.
I was stoked.
You guys are stoked, I know. I'm gonna shoot my opponent on end step. Why not? Ultima would be nice here, I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna go for Battlefront? Oh, that doesn't matter. Sure. Ultima off the top one time. Let's see. Bzz. Doesn't matter. Ultima doesn't care about any of this shit. Ultima doesn't care. Could still Ultima here? Come on, baby. Ultima! Duh! Okay. Yeah, good game one. They have an advantage, I think, game one. A lot of our answers do not line up. We drew multiple fire magics there, not great. Tidebinder's amazing here. Negate, obviously good. Annul's insane. Mistrise. This is insane. Doorkeeper Thrall shuts down their whole deck. And a Braid. I have a lot of good action against them here. Look at this. 2 Annul and a Braid, just straight up artifact removal. Doorkeeper Thrall quietly shuts off Simpson. It shuts off the ETB draw from the 2-drop. It shuts off. Even their removal spell, the Grim Bauble, can't kill this. Because it won't trigger when it ETBs. Final Showdown sucks, but I could still keep it as just a, pressure valve here. Okay, I've got to cut some stuff. What do I cut? Get Lost seems atrocious. I'm just going to cut all 4 Get Losts. And then I could cut like a Lightning Helix. Yeah, okay. Okay. I brought in a Mistrise, so I'm playing 28 land. I could cut a land here as well. 28 might be a little much. They're not like a super slow control deck. I'm going to cut a white-black source, because I think I'm taking out the Get Losts. I feel like I'm mostly blue-red. Well, Doorkeeper's good. Do I bring in the last Revelation here? Yeah, okay. I mean, with double Mistrise? Okay, let's do this. Mistrise, oh, Village. Okay, that was the Village comment. I'm like, what? What was that about? I said, yeah, I'm like, Resident Evil Village was great. I love Resident Evil. I want to go back and play the DLC. I didn't even finish it with, from the, what was it? Resident Evil 4 remaster that we beat. You can see the whole playthrough on YouTube if you want to go check it out, but, it was fun. Our first YouTube channel, the one where I play all the games. I gotta keep this. This looks great. If yeah, there's no 1-mana artifact that I would counter here with a null. And if I shock myself to play this untapped, it just okay, hi. Telegraphs that I have a null. So anyway, you don't leave up a null there, but then they have turn 1 to rest. So I have multiple counters. I would take a null, right? It's got to be the best card in my hand. Okay, great. It's great. I'll pay 2. Now they know I have negate and a null up, but what are they going to do about it? They have to pray to draw more duresses, I guess? I don't care. Good. Oh, hold up. They calling me. All right, I think that was my brother's Christmas gift arriving. Nice. Your turn. Still don't care. Nice try, though. That bait fake news, it doesn't even look juicy, dude. You gotta put some spice on it, put some sauce. I'm not getting baited by these fucking rocks. I don't care about rocks. Let's go for one of these. What do you say to that? Oh, that resolved instantly. Nice. Land is what I'm looking for here. Don't need a 7-drop yet. Tidebinder's insane. Defeat's insane. Should I just start eating their mana rocks here? No, wait, let me think. Yeah, they just missed the land drop, didn't they? Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna start popping those mana rocks, I think. Let's name blue here. I do need triple white at some point, but blue is so much more important right now. I'm gonna play that tapped. My opponent's got nothing going on here. End step, I'm just gonna eat Terminus or something. What do you got? My Annul and Negate are just a wall of counter magic that they're gonna have to plow through here. And I just don't think it's gonna be enough. That one I could Annul. Do I care? No. Turns out I don't. I could Tidebind it, but... This is when it leaves the battlefield? Yeah. They say nice. Yeah. Sure. I like land. Go? Probably not going to teach here because I want to pick up that land. I've got good interaction. I'm just going to inevitable defeat again maybe on end step here. No. That one we're gonna pop. We fighting? No, they don't have counter magic. Okay. Could defeat something here. Don't really care though, right? They don't know I have another defeat. Well, that's pretty good. Again, I want to teach at some point, but the good cards keep showing up on top, so I'm just not teaching here. Yeah, they're sacrificing this just to draw, which means their hand is not very good. They don't have a way to turn that into a Simpson. They know I have Negate still. That PvE Extraction TBS game, the Forever Winter you mentioned? Oh, I missed it. Only early access. $15 for an early access game. Maybe. Okay, gotta do that. That's fine too. I think I'm gonna Tidebind this. I just want to start getting in there. Nice. I don't play artifacts. You do. Remember? That card is terrible against me. Take that out for Duress, right? I don't know. They don't have enough Duresses in their sideboard. They're playing this crap. Because of green decks and, you know, creature decks in standard. Do I give a shit? I honestly think I can just let this resolve. Just Ultima. Nope. No ETBs, friendo. Oh, not that either. Nope. Oof. Get wrecked. Wow. Oh, that was so insane. I Mystical Teachings. I'm like, should I get Jeskai Revelation? Should I get a counter spell here or whatever? Nah. No, just get Thrall. Thrall was so insane there. That was fantastic. Oh, Thrall off the Mystical Teachings. That felt fantastic. Let's teach. 2-drop to the 7-drop. Classic curve. Ooh, 1 copy of Teachings is so spicy sometimes. Very nice. Nothing they can do to get out of this now, right? They're dead. Yeah. Game 3, friend. Ooh, Doorkeeper Thrall. Savage beating. They can bring in their Grim Baubles that they sideboarded out, but that won't even kill a Thrall. So I don't know what they have that can actually stop Doorkeeper Thrall. It's pretty nasty. Got a music? Oh, I listen to everything Zenimatrix. If you come, well, you're not here at the beginning of my stream, but usually at the first 2 minutes of my stream. Oh, you know where you could hear it? Go to the YouTube, my YouTube channels, either one of them, because I live stream, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, right? So there's a VOD on YouTube. You've got to go to the YouTube channel, but not look at videos. Look at the live tab on my channel, and you'll see all the live streams from every single day that I stream. And at the beginning 2 minutes, like on Twitch, it cuts out the audio. I have a separate audio channel, but the YouTube stream picks it up, and I keep getting alerts that I'm playing copyrighted music, and my video will not earn money. It will not be monetized. And I'm like, whatever. It's not earning money anyway. Who gives a shit? But oh, my playlist is a lot of different stuff: hip hop, metal, hardcore, EDM. A couple EDM songs, not a ton. But old rock, like classic rock and stuff. Just a lot of shit, weird shit. Sometimes it's like the soundtrack from Hotline Miami, a couple songs off there, you know. Oh, I don't have a favorite. I have no clue. I love Radiohead. Radiohead's pretty great. I know that's probably a lame answer, but like the greats are great. I love a lot of great music. But hold on, let me think. This is not a great hand, unfortunately. Mulligan? This is a good hand. Maybe it's Lightning Helix on the bottom? Yeah, let's do that. So, I mean, it's like saying, what's your favorite movie? I can't choose one movie. My favorite band, I have lots, but they change. You know, when I was 21 years old, my favorite bands were hardcore punk bands, and, you know, stuff like that. And then I started like listening. You catch me at 30, maybe I was listening to a lot of metal. The whole time I love classical music. I played piano for 15 years, 16 years. I don't even know how long it was. From like 5 or 6 years old all the way to 19, 20 years old. I played piano, and I love classical music. So I even have some songs that I either used to play or wanted to learn how to play and never did. On my playlist. So a lot of weird shit, just like lots of different stuff. A Daft Punk I love. You know, that was an album that I listened to a ton when it came out. That last album was so good. You know, a random album will come along or whatever, and I'll check it out. Or usually it's somebody recommending something to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. But I like weird shit, like I don't even know, like hip hop groups like Chill Bump. If you ever heard of Chill Bump. I play their songs a couple times on my intro music. You know, I like rap that like says a lot. You know, I don't like a lot of hip hop that's just about, you know, bitches and hoes and gangsta shit and blah blah blah. I used to love that back in the day. I love old school hip hop from the 90s. Like Notorious B.I.G. is one of my favorite hip hop artists of all time. But now like gangster rap doesn't do it for me anymore. Like maybe I'm older now. It's just not into it. I don't even know if I want this. I don't think I want this. I don't know if my opponent's even going to play counter magic here, actually. They don't even have blue. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no negates this time. Ooh, Luxac. Big Luxac here. Okay. I'll pop one of these now. I'm getting to the Ultima mana at some point here. Next turn, no, but the turn after, yes. So, gonna take a hit. I don't think they'll be able to do 20, but you never know. I might draw something to interact here as well, like if I pop Synthesizer. No. Okay. A lot of lands, so I flood out here. Yeah, I've got 2, though. Get wrecked. Let's see. That can happen, right, with these decks. The Battlefront hits double Synthesizer. Like, that's the miracle draw, but, you know, if they do that, so be it. If they don't, it's usually a normal game. You know, most games they won't hit that. Not to mention, I didn't have any interaction early this game, and I drew all lands. God damn it. That is crazy. Okay, I mean, that might be enough. They don't have counter magic, it seems like, so... Otherwise, they would have countered Ultima, obviously. Go get your third penultimate Synthesizer, buddy. Go get it. What you're supposed to do. See if they have the Beseech to follow it up. They might. Okay. No Tidebinders? I have 4 Tidebinders in the deck. Didn't draw any of my sideboarded cards. Yep. Siege Sack repurposing. Get United Battlefront, slam it. I don't have any more. Oh, what the fuck? Oops. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna bounce that? No, I'm just gonna bounce the next thing they play, right? Oh, they forgot, you gotta sack something. They paid for, did they just put it in their hand? No, just sack Repurposing Bay, right? I'll bounce Simpson in response. Let's see what happens here. Nice. Teachings for Doorkeeper Thrall is going to be nice here. Yeah, I don't care about that. Good. They're tapped out. I think I'm going to Teachings for Thrall and then Surveil and pass. I don't know if they have an answer to Thrall now. Consult's pretty good. I am going to do this now, though, I think. Okay. And I am going to Surveil. That on top. Play it now? Let's pass. I don't know if they have 3 steps ahead. That's kind of a crazy card to play, but they are playing artifacts they can copy, right? I should have just slammed Thrall on my turn. I think that's the safest thing, because I don't actually think they have a removal spell for this, but it is possible they counter it. Yeah, maybe I should just play it on my turn. Or maybe they have a removal spell. They decided didn't know where to run for the Thrall. Sure. Okay, now we know. Lucky they had it in their hand, too. They randomly drew their sideboard card here. Should be able to... Oh, wait. Oh my god, they left that in their hand. You are nuts, buddy. I used both my Ultimas, right? Or they duressed one and I cast one. Yeah. Darn. Well, that means we need to find a Jeskai Revelation. Something like that. Could just take another Thrall here? Sure. Pass? Okay. Sure. So this will make more Phoenix airships. The airships aren't a problem here. They're not going to attack. I just need to find... Well, I don't know. I need to find another way to blow up all the artifacts, but I can't. I have... All the Ultimas are gone, both of them. I randomly had both in the early game. So they're going to swing for lethal here. I've obviously got to block with this guy. I'll take 7. Sure. Speed up. Yeah. Okay. So Revelation can do some things. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't quite play the Inevitable Defeat and the Revelation here. I don't have to pull the trigger on the defeat here. Should I wait? Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have any answers to this. They're donezo. Chump. Nice. Just casually beating the United Battlefront into double Simpson, and then find another Simpson, have the sideboard card for my Doorkeeper. I got the next Doorkeeper, which was really nice. They sack nowhere to run, and... What are they getting here? Ah, okay, kill my guy. Yeah, it might be too late for that, but... Okay. I think it is. Because next turn I've got untapped land. Oh, yeah, they're gonna have blockers now, right? Sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that might be enough. These are all creatures? 8 or more permanents. Oh, okay. 4. No, I won't be able to do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm 1 mana short. Oh my god, that's so close. I could Mystical Teachings for the Sweeper, but I can't quite cast both. 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I already played my land drop. Oh, I could almost get out of this. I could just Mystical Teachings for Final, and then I can't play Final Destination or whatever it's called. Final Showdown. Oh, man, that's so ridiculous. These things end up actually being relevant because they top decked a Tutor. They were able to get their... I imagine they're only playing a couple Nowhere to Runs here. Okay, so I've got to consult. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just do a 2 mana consult here. There it is. Okay. Oh, I don't need the abilities thing, right? Okay. Okay. Well, now I can cast Revelation Defeat and kill them. Oh, they're gonna make lots of artifacts, but if they have no way to give haste, I win this. Oh, those don't even trigger Simpson? Oh, you're dead, honey. Oh, they can Repurposing Bay one of them. Yeah, okay, so they'll get one Simpson trigger here. They can go get a Simpson. They're probably just gonna go get an O-ring for my token, right? Oh, they get Simpson. Okay. So they get one thing. Yeah, they're dead. Nice. Woo! What a game. Super close game. Had to like I'm like, how can I get that thing? Well, looking at the top 11 cards is a pretty good way to get it. Oh, nasty. Daft Punk, Actual Boomer. Oh yeah, I was listening to Daft Punk Homework. My buddy John, who was like, in high school, I had a buddy who was like Mr. Music, had tons of burned CDs and like would like always find new weird shit. And I remember when he first showed me, he's like, dude, you're gonna love this Daft Punk. I'm like, what? I don't even like that. What is this? This is so weird. But the more I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of sweet. Like I like the beats in a lot of these songs. Like I like a good beat. So yeah, I'm like, I like Daft Punk Homework, the OG, you know, album. But the latest one was awesome too. I just, they're like a great band. They've cemented themselves as, yeah, like I've liked most of the stuff they've put out. But anyway, that was a great game. That was awesome. I had my sideboard cards, they had their sideboard cards for my sideboard cards, and then they went off big there that turn. But Final Showdown MVP, not only sweeping, preserving my Monk so that I can get in the swing and just put them low enough that, you know, it didn't matter what they did there. I was burning them out unless they had a duress off the top. Cool. Should we do a little drafty poo here? Kind of want to draft here. Let's jump into one more draft. As long as I have gems, I want to draft, right? Because draft is sweet. Here we go. Let's run it up. Another 7-0. Let's see if we can do it. Last 7-0, the only 7-0 of this format for me was with Boros, I think. But not that amazing of a deck. I did have the very sweet combo of Cave, the, whatever that Cave of Lost Lovers, 2 lovers, and the Secret Land, Secret Valley or Secret thing that like, ooh, a sweeper? Oh shit, we're playing Control? What? You had me at Day. Day of Judgment, Day of Black. What, Day of Kill Everything? Yes, Day. I love cards that start with Day. Yes. What day of the week? Every day. Every day we're casting this. Yeah, Lightning Strike's great here. I mean, Wisdom is... don't get distracted by Standard. Wisdom is not the best card in Limited, but it is good if you are the Lessons deck. But you've got to be like... This is basically a green, blue, gold card here, right? What's nice, we're passing 0 good black cards. Like, this guy's okay, but not amazing. This guy's very mediocre. So the people to my left hopefully don't go into black. I just need to cut black, and black is a color that is often open in this format because people consider it to be the worst color, which is mostly meaningless, really, according to the data. But you get a good black rare like this is the perfect reason to go black. Lightning Strike, next best card in the pack, so passing a good red card, Sag, but... one more time, the song, you mean? Ooh, Ty Lee. She's very good. The person to my right passes me 2 excellent rares. They took an uncommon over these rares. Wow. I love both of these cards. They're, like, this guy's really good too, but I don't love black-green. Black-green is not really where I want to be. Blue-black seems much, much better. She is very good. She kind of plays nicely with Dave the Black Sun too, because she'll come down, lock a guy down on their side, buy me a bunch of time. They'll either kill this or play more stuff to attack through this, and then Dave the Black Sun turns into, you know, an actual 3-for-1, 4-for-1, what have you. Let's take the blue rare here. I love that green rare too, but weird. Judy's okay. I think I'm just going to take a black removal spell here. Kind of sad to take that, but Rocky Rebuke, Abandoned Attachments is good. Otter Penguin might wheel. That's perfect in a blue-black deck like this. I'll take a bunch of T.O., you know, is very good because flying 4 toughness just in a controlling deck is good. Plus he turns these on. I will take card draw spells. I want to play all the things that this guy's good with. So hopefully he wheels. But gonna take Judy's Broken. Whoa, okay, that's a flaming hot take, but careful with that word. If we say broken, it means something very specific. None of the cards in any of these packs are, even this thing is not broken. It's a sweeper. But no, I wouldn't say Judy is broken. She's pretty good. She's not terrible. She's not a bad card, but she's not even an A. She's not even a B. She's like a C+. That's how I see her anyway. The blue is not really flowing here. There's this. I could take a white card. Southern Air Temple is one of the few shrines I will actually play, but Judy's okay. I think Judy works in a black-white deck. Well, yeah, but you got to spend mana, and then you're not gaining any cardboard. You're just spinning your wheels. I don't know. I think unless you're getting some other value, like you have Tolls of War in play, okay, now Judy can do broken shit, you know. But by herself, I don't know. I don't love her. Black 1-drop. Forecasting Fortune Teller is great here. I think I'm going to take that. I took Path to Redemption because I don't know. You never know where we're going to end up here right now, but... Okay, white, black, 2-drop. I'm just going to take a 2-drop here for curve purposes. I'm still trying to be black, blue, but blue's kind of drying up here. Well, at least black is open. I like Corrupt Court Official. This guy's good too. He wants to be in a more aggressive deck. This guy's very good with the Penguin. So I could take this guy. I do love Corrupt Court Official, but again, this guy's not very good. The only time this guy's good is when you're black-white sacrifice and you can use that body. That's, like, Suki's really good too here, right? Maybe I should be black-white. And ditch blue. I'm going to take Suki. Yeah, I think I'm going to ditch blue here. That sucks. Ty Lee's awesome. I don't know, maybe there's a chance we splash her at some point, but Hired Peddlers is mediocre, although Black-White Sack is kind of what I'm going into. I'll get another chance this pack to get one of those guys. Ooh, Callus comes back around. That's a great pickup. And Wandering Musicians. So that's a decent white card. Now I'm thinking Black-White actually is open. And a Southern Air Temple? Ooh. Wow, all these musicians going around. There was one Air Temple. So weird to play Day of Black Sun now in a deck like this, but you know what? Oh, that's tough. I'm going to take Air Temple because it's uncommon. This, like, I don't love 5-drops. I'm just going to take this. You never know. I would splash Daily Warriors or whatever, Daily Agents in a deck like this, right? That Black Sweeper sucks. But, ooh, and a Black-Red Duel. Sure. Might splash a red card. Not this. It's a good one, but not worth splashing. Treetop Village. Wow. That image looks absolutely atrocious, but yes, Treetop Village is very... Look at the... When you zoom in, look at how badly drawn... Is that Aang? I can kind of see a blue blob on his head. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, 3 rares here. I mean, Treetop's awesome. Toph is awesome. Toph, however you say his name. But, oof, Airbending Lesson? Pretty good with Southern Air Temple. Or Hama. Hama's really good too, but obviously heavy black. I think I'm going to take Airbending Lesson here. Yeah, we're going to pass a bunch of green and red cards, and hopefully that puts the people to my right firmly out of black-white. Ooh. Oh, she's amazing. Yeah, we're splashing her for sure. Okay, so I'm going to try and splash the one color that I have no fixing for, but I have Rumble Arena. Definitely going to try and splash blue for Azula here, Cunning Usurper. She ETBs, she draws you 2 cards, and as long as she's in play, you can cast them, pay any mana to play them. She draws you 2 specific cards, non-land cards from opponent's board. So it's a removal spell, and you draw 2 cards, basically. Yeah, that is insane. I will splash blue for that, for sure. June is okay. Sold out. I kind of want to take another sold out, but I'm not really doing the go wide thing. I'm gonna take another sold out. I'm still more controlling than I am. Wow, really? Holy shit. Team Avatar. I'm not really doing a great go wide thing here. I could take Glider Kids if I was doing that, but I'm gonna try and splash Azula. We're gonna get some fixing hopefully and make this happen. Compassionate. Another Toph? Pick 5. Holy crap. I'm gonna take the 2-drop here for curve purposes. Another Airbending Lesson's pretty sweet. White-black duel. Oh no. I bet you this wheels. I bet you we get this as like the last card in the pack. Is that crazy? I'm gonna see. Let's see. I know it's a screenshot from the show that you're not supposed to zoom up this close to. When you take a screenshot from an old anime in 480p and you blow it up to like make it fill the size of the card, I'm looking at the details going, oh my, is this another? There's 3 of them going around. Holy crap. And there's the blue-black duel. That is exactly what I need right here. Messenger Hawk, not bad, but Redirect Lightning's useless. Well, black-white, this is where I'm going to have some allies, right? I've already got 4. Yeah, sure, let's take him. I mean, Suki's a great ally to bring back. I also have Water Tribe Captain here. Passionate Healer. Yeah, this guy's going to be good. Black-white is really the only color combination. Yeah, wow. Toph wheeling. I don't know what's going on. Nobody is green-red. 3 Tophs are going around, right? 3? There's Glider Kids and Corrupt Court Official coming back. Damn. Oh, my curve. I have too many 3s. I like Glider Kids a lot more than Corrupt Court Official. I'm going to take this. I don't want to play Ruffians. I don't care about that card. Glider Kids is an ally, right? Yeah. Holy shit. I think black-white is open here. How white am I going to be? I've got a lot of double black cards. Wow, I don't know. I still think it's wrong. I should have taken the guild, the Lotus thing. Yeah, I don't know. I could still play. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2-drop over 3-drop this time. This guy's not an ally though. Yeah, that would be a little too busted, I think. So we've got the blue fixing here. I'm gonna splash double Azula. That feels fantastic. These are all not playable. All right. They look, I mean, it's a screenshot from a 40, it's like super low res, right? Like, that's the problem. It looks like shit on a Magic card. It looks like fucking garbage. I don't know. Oh, triple white banger here. Can't take that, though. Okay, the white-black duel didn't wheel. I really should just take one of these. I'm not taking this with Azula and Day of the Black Sun in my deck. It's just going to be bad. It's the reason I didn't take the Lotus thing last pack. Nice. Our mana's going to work here. This is going to be great. We're going to have 3 or 4 blue sources, hopefully. Or 3 blue sources, at least. We have 3 now. Wow, this guy's a banger, too. And there's not really anything else that's good for me here. Could take Razor Rings. Again, I'm kind of controlling. This guy's an ally that I can bring back with Boiling Rock Rioter. I'm splashing 2 blue cards. I can't take another blue. This is a bomb. This guy's a bomb. 11 creatures, so I have a lot of non-creatures here. 5, 6, 7. High Bay sucks. He's just whatever. This guy, how many allies do I have? 6? Oh, I want to take that blue card, man. I'm going to take Razor Rings. I'm going to take a removal spell and just keep the curve low. Another Rioter. They work well with each other. Another Jet. I'm going to take another Rioter here, sure. And this is where, like, I have a lot of threes. Southern Air Temple's probably not even going to get in the deck. I'm not going wide enough here. I don't think that card's good. Could take another 1-drop. Take the ally and keep going deeper on allies here, but I really don't want a 3-drop. I want to keep the curve low. Nobody wants them. Shocker. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can't spy. I forgot. I'm not blue-black here. God, I've got some good blue, too. Earth Kingdom Soldier at the top of the curve. Oops. Let's get out of here. I have 2 5-drops, 4 4-drops. I'll take this removal spell for now. I don't even know if that makes sense, but this thing sucks. Rule Administrator I would play if I wasn't splashing blue already, because I do have a red black-red duel and everything. But I'm just going to take the 2-drop here. This card is not good. I see people put it in their deck. It's so narrow. I just don't ever think it's... It looks good when they cast it in the perfect spot and win the game, but there's so many games where that card just does nothing. Another removal spell. The monkey, musicians, I guess. The tank sucks. I guess I'll take another 1-drop. This is getting to be a lot of 1-drops here. It's better than a 5. Like, whenever you're torn, you've just got to take the cheaper card, I think. High Bay. I don't think I'm going to play High Bay here, but I've got to figure out what this deck is doing. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to play this. Are we going aggressive here? I have some good things to sack to Deadly Precision, so I might actually play that. I might not play Razor Rings. Path is good. Double Sold Out. I've got a lot of removal here, which is nice. I've got a lot of 3-drops. I guess I'll take one now, finally. Like, I just have a million chances to take that thing, right? Double Airbending Lesson. How good is Airbending in our deck? Blink Soldier. Blink Azula is insane. Yeah, I gotta take that. High Bay actually seems pretty good with triple Callous Inspector, Court Official, double Pox Bearers, June. I think she's gonna be okay. That's why when people play this against me, I'm just like, dude, get that out of your deck. I don't think I'm going wide enough for Air Temple, but I don't know. Like, Air Temple and Wandering Musicians are in the same boat. Like, am I doing this thing? The go wide thing? I didn't take the Lotus spell. I've got a Sweeper in my deck, but the Sweeper's going to be good no matter what. I think I'm not going to play Razor Rings. I think the rest of the removal is actually really good. And I'm going to keep it. Swamp Snare is not amazing. I could see cutting Swamp Snare. Sure. Nobody playing black. This is 27. I've still got to make a few cuts. So am I going wide enough for the Air Temple and the other guy? I don't think I am. Now I've got 18 creatures, but I do have a lot of 2-drops. This is a lot of removal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 removal spells. Nine, 9, 3 for mana looks good. Yeah. I want to cut a removal spell here, like Swamp Snare Trap could probably go. And then I've got to cut one more card. Look at our curve again. High Bay. I think High Bay is okay. I think he'll be fine. It's artifact or creature, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's Southern Air Temple. I'm just looking at Airbending Lesson and going like, man, there's so many good... Like, this is an insane thing to blink. Azulas are going to be insane. This is 16 creatures. This is tough. I'm looking at the curve. I'm thinking like I'm imagining my opening hands, and I'm going, okay, if I can curve, 1 into 2 into 3 or 4, like I have creatures, a nice arrangement of creatures all the way up the curve. Like curving out with 1, 2, 3 Air Temple is gonna win 90% of the games that I do that in. I have a lot of 1-drops too with Menace. Like I don't know, Flyer. June can be unblockable. And then I can blink it with Airbending Lesson. It's like I'm on the chopping block with this. If it's not Air Temple, then what am I cutting? Maybe it's Suki. Double white? It's my only double white card, right? This guy's double black, so it doesn't count. I want to be heavier black than white here. So I could go like 10-8 now. It's probably okay. Because I've got 3 black 1-drops. Yeah, I'm going to run it like that. So that's 15 creatures, 17 lands, 7 allies. I don't think that matters too much, but Boiling Rock hopefully does something with that. Let's see. This, like, it's got a bunch of rares and stuff. Like, I've got 2 Boiling Rocks, 2 Azula, Day of the Black Sun, that's 5 rares. I could have had more, but like, this guy's such a mediocre rare. But these are bangers. I've got 3 very powerful rares. Let's see if we can get the job done here with these. Let's get the bets up. It is casino day, by the way. I don't even think we've been betting, have we? Let me just... It's off. All right, will we win this match? I'm gonna bet yes. 8Ball, what do you say? We winning? Outlook good. Okay. Good. Slots. Ooh. I was trying to see if I could trick the 8Ball into telling me I was going to win slots, but he was the 8Ball was talking about the match. Okay. Keep. Can't believe I didn't get a Tolls of War. That feels really bad. Barrels. Sure. All right. 2 into 3 into... I don't know what's going to happen after that. Okay. Drawing a blue source would be nice. This guy triggers... do not want. Tap an untapped ally. Okay, that's it. See if they want to counter that. They do not. Okay. He's got Firebending 1 too, so... Could play... Okay, okay. Let's see here. If I slam Southern Air Temple, swing with Boiling Rock. Otherwise I sack Compassionate Healer. Just do this. Wow, the trades. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Holy cow, that's great for us, I think. Oh, that card's terrible. Nice. Okay. Ooh. No double black yet. Let's swing and see if they want to block. I think I can do better than that. I'm looking for either a blue source here or a double, like another swamp. I think I'm just going to do this for now. There's no reason to really do anything else. Like, I can't cast this, I can't cast that. I could kill that thing, but that seems silly. That's not bad. Okay, this thing sacks to deal 5. And end step, I'm going to actually exile their graveyard here. Yeah, that thing has vigilance. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. You can kill it. I'm wondering if they have Quench in their hand. If I spend 5 mana to Deadly Precision... Let's eat this. there's no real reason. Like, I'm not gonna cast this. You can't cast your opponent's creatures, but just keeping it out of their graveyard. They could have regrowth. They could have a lot of stuff. Ooh. Okay. Going to 6. You know, I still can't quench here. Let's go to combat. I'm gonna swing with just the healer. Wow. Okay, I need a blue source here, so I gotta put Azula on the bottom. That makes me sad. They can trade their U here, or they can take 3. I'm fine with that. Okay. If I go for something here, I feel like it's getting countered. I'm gonna pass. Could have attacked with both, I guess. This guy has to attack? Then I can cast the ally spell. Okay, weird. So yeah, I could just get another Boiling Rock guy. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, that's fine. That's their whole turn. Now I know they can't... Oh, they could still quench me, I suppose. Let's see. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Get your little Betties in here. Ooh, nice. Now I think I'm in a Day of Judgment or whatever, right? Day of Black Sun. Oh, okay. I'll get the Scry. Really want to find a blue land here, but okay, I'll keep Spell on top, I guess. They're probably going to take 3 here. And then I've got to do this for 4. Okay. You're up. Airbending lesson for Southern Air Temple starts pumping my team when I'm ready for that. I've got a removal spell and another removal spell for whatever they've got. Okay, they milled my 1-drop and a 2-drop. None of those matter. They take Dave the Black Sun? Sure. Doesn't matter. Let's just kill this guy, I guess. Could airbend, obviously, but that's silly. Just kill Hama. They don't get to play Day of Black Sun. I just want them to play something. This thing, I need to eat a creature for it to really be good, right? I want to have this ETB, kill one of their creatures, their best creature, and then take whatever. I'm taking Hama from their graveyard probably at this point. And going off with that. You would be interesting because I do have 2 airbending lesson in hand. Copying that's pretty nice, right? This copies? Oh no, you just don't pay the mana cost. Yeah, that card sucks. U is really bad. That 4 mana 3/3. I remember in early access is when I learned this. When I put it in a few of my decks and just went, this is a rare, but it is not rare quality card. It's one of those badass, like, oh my god, nice one. Holy shit. That's pretty lucky. Any blue lands? Amazing. Airbending's nice here because they can't pay X, right? I could wait till their turn. I think I'm going to do it now because there is a 5 mana hard counter. If they just have the quench spell here, I can just pay, right? But if they untap with 5 mana, they can hard counter this. Let them replay it. It'll just be a 1/1. It won't do anything. Sure. Go. Nice. Airbending lesson, a nice little foil to Wan Shi Tong. And that's why people are like, Wan Shi Tong's an insane rare. It's like, well, first, it's mythic. So you shouldn't run into it too often. It is one of the best cards in the set. But also, there's ways to answer it. Like, any airbending spell is just good, right? X is 0, yeah. Deal. Oh, Grand interesting. World Championship MVP card right there. Okay. Ah, damn it, dude! Splash is killing me here. I've gone through over half of my deck. I haven't seen one of my lands yet. Getting wrecked. I mean, I could airbending right here. Just try and find it. I could airbending lessen my Southern Air Temple here. And then just replay it. And then swing. That crazy? Apologize? Why? Your cards are terrible. I mean, cards are great. Wan Shi Tong's amazing, but... Let's do this. Let's see what I find. If I find a blue source, I'm slamming... Oh, I guess I can't, because it'll come in tap. Okay. Pump. Swing. Trade for Gran here. Nope. Take 2. Okay. Okay. I thought they would double block, but they don't want to. Ooh. Are they splashing black? I'm splashing blue. Where's my fixing? What are they splashing black for? Haven't seen a black card yet. Okay. I've got 4 power menace coming in next turn. It's pretty nice. Waterbending lesson would be great here. Something that gets rid of one of these guys without killing them, right? Yeah. Watery grasp is actually what I'm talking about, not watering bending lesson. Yeah, that thing. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Azula eats a dude. I'm gonna offer the trade first, right? Nah. Scry 1. Let's just slam Azula here. We'll eat Gran, I guess. That's good too. Boom. Finally. I'll kill Gran here, and I'll kill actually no, I'm gonna take Wan Shi Tong. I can just cast it, right? Isn't that what it says? Oh, they choose. Oh, it's them choosing? Oh, target opponent? Oh, I thought it was me. Okay, it's still a good card, but less good than I thought. I should just cast these even before combat, but they only have 1 card in hand. I mean, what's the worst they can do here? Sure. So, ETB, kill one of your guys, draw 2. I mean, it's not great cards here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I thought this was actually a... Okay, well, it's not quite as good. It's still a good card in Limited, but... Yeah, Standard or any other format, not good enough for sure. But even in Limited, it's kind of like, oh, yeah. It would be pretty busted, but is this
with you? What are you talking
is
about?
this busted for 2025? It shouldn't even say opponent. I think they nerfed it deliberately somehow. I don't know why they didn't just why didn't they just make it like your choice? That sounds... Oh, you Luxac. Okay. I could throw away Inspector here, but no, I'm good. Just pass. Wow, last card, Octopus form. We scried a removal spell to the top, and it wasn't good enough. They top deck. Oh, lucky. Okay. The biggest creature they've drawn all game. They're at 5. North Pole can tap something down here. See what they do. No taps. No attacks. We'll start pecking in the air pretty soon. Well, they'll tap stuff down with North Pole, right? Okay. Don't understand why they did that, but sure. Tap or untap? No, tap a creature. Untap your own permanent, tap creature and opponent controls. Right. Wow, lucky top decks from my opponent. Jeez. A flyer to block my guy. Meanwhile, I'm scrying and I'm putting land on the bottom and still drawing land. Need to not draw land. Need to draw like my opponent here. Damn it. So what happens if I swing with the team? Like, I just don't want... If I swing with only 1 or 2 things, they can set up nice double blocks here, right? Let's go to combat, see what they tap. No tap. So I swing with the team. How do they block? Let's say they double block flyers on Glider Kids. And then they block 4/4 on 5/7, 2/3 on 2/3. They take 3. I really want to swing with Gran and just loot away this land. I don't even care if she dies here. Nice. Good. They should have gotten rid of my Callous Inspector a long time ago, and because they've been sitting there not doing that, I get to... Well, they can get rid of it with this on the stack, I guess. Yeah, they have exactly enough mana. Oh, but they don't. Okay. Really? Why would you do that? Yeah, they should have gotten rid of that a long time ago. Yeah. Should I draw now? Yeah, I probably should. Oops, I should have tapped Rumble Arena, though. June, pretty good. Okay, now my board is very big, and I'm threatening to kill them next turn. Nice! So looting, throwing away the Grand there was absolutely correct. Just recycling my land. They sacked their splash land? I didn't see a black card, so I don't know if they're just playing that to sacrifice. Could be just an island that sacks the draw card. Come into play tapped island. Good, now they're drawing some of what I had there. But yeah, we're drawing more cards than them. I have 12 cards left. They have 18. Oh, and they're going to go on the offensive here? Interesting. Can't block. Wow, that is bold. Okay. So I need to draw 2 cards. If I go to combat here, how do they block? If I swing with everything. I can make June unblockable, right? They can tap North Pole to untap Koi. That's not doing anything. I'm debating if I want to do this now. I think attacking is better first. Just attack with a team. Let's see what they do. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. They can tap North Pole to tap one of my guys, or they can tap North Pole to untap Koi. Either way, they only have 3 blockers here. Well, 2 blockers if they tap one of my guys, right? I think they should not have attacked with Koi. That was kind of insane. Their last card has to be something really good here. Like, I don't know, a fight spell? Something like that? I think even then, I would have popped the fight spell before I got to draw my card, because if I have a removal spell for their fight spell, they're in trouble, right? So should I swing with the team here? I think I should. Feature or artifact? No. They're gonna untap Koi? It's not enough, right? They need something else? Okay, they say good game. Okay. I was like, do they have something here? Weird. That attack was silly. I don't know why they attacked there. That was not the time. Cute Melon, what's up? I think I created with the ultimate 3-card combo in Ixalan Limited. Oh god. Okay. I think the easiest 2-card combo, I think that whole format was defined by a 2-card combo, wasn't it? Ixalan Limited? It was blue enchantment on... No. Was it green? Blue? It was a green creature with a blue enchantment on it. The creature had hexproof. The enchantment gave it flying and +2/+2. That was it. That was the thing. What is your thing? Huh? Oh, wait, what set did you say? Oh, dude, you gotta be more specific. Ixalan, that's not Ixalan. Ixalan is original Ixalan. That's Lost Caverns. Lost Cavern. If you say Ixalan, there's multiple sets with Ixalan in the name. Nice. You're playing Lost Caverns. Yeah, I love that draft format. It's really good. Will we win this match? But actual Ixalan, the best combo is the It was like a blue aura that went on this green hexproof creature, and in limited, it was basically unbeatable. It was like original Innistrad. If you could ever assemble Invisible Stalker with like Butcher's Cleaver, it was unbeatable. It was like an unblockable 4-power lifelink creature. You know, just impossible to race. Sure, I'll keep this. But yeah, that's what I thought you were referring to. I'm like, oh, you found another like enchantment to put on that hexproof guy or something? I have no idea, Acute. Maybe. I don't keep track. I have no fucking clue. But for all I know, they've remastered Ixalan and it's on a it was coming, it's a flashback draft or whatever. Or maybe it's a midweek magic event. I have no idea. I will scry here. I don't want more land. Thank you. Should I airbend this audience? I think I will. Okay. I don't know if that's correct. It's weird. I'm trading a card for tempo, and I'm not sure if that makes sense. I'm trying to stop them from ramping. Ooh, lucky. Secret Tunnel. That's a nice pickup. Okay. Punch pass, I guess. Ouch. Might airbend something end step, but I would love to airbend Azula. I need to get to 6 mana to cast her off Rumble Arena, though, right? Yeah. Sag. 2/4, 24 1/1s and 4/4. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I was gonna say there were crazy combos because that format had a bunch of crazy build arounds, right? Lost Caverns of Ixalan had a ton of like Simpson and those kind of things, right? Were crazy. Was that Lost Caverns? Or maybe that was a different set, I can't remember. I just remember Lost Caverns having a lot of like build around cards and stuff, even for standard. Man, don't love airbending. What? Moof with 17 months of Prime! You gotta be kidding.
Moof. Almost legal. Legend.
17 months. It's almost time to go drink. Sure. Okay. Goodness. Do this. They toss Forest. No blocks. Pass. They only have 1 red mana, so they can't even pump the Sages here. Looking pretty ugly. Oof. Yeah, they drew a lot of Forests. Okay, this is a big chunker. Earthbendo. Sure. Non-land permanent. Oh, right. Right. Well, I guess we precision... Oh, no, I can just kill non-token creature. Yeah. Okay. And then they exile an on-land card. Ooh, that's actually nice. Punch me, baby. That's it? You're weak. Okay, this is going to be nice. I get to Azula, and then maybe airbend Azula. That is going to be filthy. Okay. Ooh, and another removal spell. Okay, Azuzu. Oh, they choose, right. I keep forgetting they choose. Right. Still playing it. Still great. Okay. Whoops. Keep thinking this card is better than it is. Because I put it in my deck and I'm like, oh yeah, I can just kill that, kill this. It's all good. I could Deadly Precision for 1 there, sold out something else, but I think we'll be okay here. They're going to give me Earthbending or Bitter Work. Probably Earthbending, but both of them are pretty bad for them to give me here. No attacks. Okay, so they can hit me for 4. Next turn we can kill that thing. And then I can airbend Azula, get a couple more things. Earth Kingdom General. Yeah, all the eggs in one basket because it's their only hope. Sure, boss. They have 1 card left, so I think I'm going to be okay here. Nice. If I precision sack my Inspector, let's just go... Tradesies? I'm assuming no. That lets me play Fire Sages. And then I get to untap Airbend Azula, play it again, and sold out something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, what am I saying? I have to pay 2 for Azula if I do that. Yeah, I take it. Okay. See what they do. They can activate Rebellious Captives here. Maybe that's good. Is that their best play? That's all they got, I think. They can also activate Secret Tunnel. Let's see if they do that. Oh, they drew something relevant. Oh, that's really good. That's lucky. They top decked another way to Earthbend, then I might not be able to win this. We'll see. Can't block that guy. Wow, they should have attacked with more than that. Okay. Right. So I can't airbend the Secret Tunnel. I've got a sold out. 6 mana, 7 with Rumble Arena here, right? Oof, I'm at 5 life. I think I've just got to leave up my 2 instants here. And I can only attack with that. I would love to get Azula out of here, but no such luck. Okay, I'm at 5. Top deck, please top deck a land? Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's bad. Okay, what is it? 4 power, but they earthbend 4. They don't have oh, they do have a 4 power creature. They've got to attack me with a 4 power creature. Okay. Do I let this trigger? Badger Mole's the only card that can attack me and trigger this, right? So I can sold out the Badger Mole. Sorry, or airbending is really bad. I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna let them draw the card here. Okay, let them have it. I might take 2 actually. God damn. Sure. Last Train Home. No. Hey, Pappy, how you doing? Nope, never heard of Last Train Home. Now, do I airbend something? I don't think so, right? Bitter Work? They just have too much mana. Oh, I have to tap my arena to Azula here. Ooh. Okay. They're at 12? That is interesting. This can let me steal the game at some point here. They're not going to trade 2 creatures for this, I imagine. I would love it if they do, but I don't see that happening. But they're getting low now. They're at 8. So Southern Air Temple, like if they make an attack and it doesn't go well for them, I might just win the game, right? Let's actually leave up, yeah, black and white here. Okay. Do this again. Gonna eat probably Raucous Audience here. I'm assuming is what they're gonna give me. And then they have to give me a spell from the graveyard. So one of these 3 is pretty good. True Ancestry? Permanent. Oh, I guess I get Azula back? Okay, so no matter what they give me, it's gonna be good out of the graveyard here. They give me Earth Kingdom. Okay. I've got 2 mana here. Earthbending Lesson. Okay. Okay, not bad. I can make Rumble Arena an 8/8 here if I want. I think I'm just going to make another 4/4 though, right? A different land, a 4/4. That seems better to me. And then whenever you put okay, yeah. So I'm going to play Earth Guy first and then the other thing. And that's pretty good. That gets me a bunch of life. Azula actually being clutch here, because again, your opponent doesn't have a lot of options. They can't give me a land. Yeah, they don't have a 4-power creature to trigger this, so they're just going to activate. Yeah, they're going to try and win this with... Oh, do they have lethal? Oh, they have lethal. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, I can block the other 3. What am I saying? Sure. Go to 1. Gain a bunch of life here, though. Nice. If they don't have a fight spell or something to kill Azula, then I feel like this is okay for us still. If I get to cast Earth Kingdom General or whatever this guy's called. Yeah, Earth Kingdom General into the other thing. Interesting. They shouldn't have given me General. They should have given me Raucous Audience there or something. I don't know why they gave me a guy that gains life. That's crazy. I also have Southern Air Temple. I could just pump the team swing, but then I'm not going to kill them. They have 3 blockers. So the play here is going to be Earth Kingdom General into Earthbend Land, gain a bunch of life. I'm going to gain 6 life, go to 7, take another hit from Tunnel, then slam Air Temple, swing with the team, and that might be lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I do need to tap Rumble Arena to do that, don't I? Awkward. Okay, let's do this. Could make it a 6/6. I think I'm just going wide. Yeah, gain 2. Oh, only once each turn. Oh, only once each turn. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to choose no, and I was supposed to do that. Oh, that's bad. Whoops. Whoops. I fucked up. That is my bad. Shit. I fucked up. Oh, I misclicked. I forgot it's once per turn. I should have waited. I wanted to gain the 4 life. But, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I just misclicked. So that's on me, I guess. Darn. Okay. Misclicks happen. It is digital magic. Integrity is in the shitter, unfortunately. But what about Seth Manfield? Integrity? Yeah. You guys want to hear about a good breakdown of what happened in the World Championship quarterfinals with Ken Yukihiro and Seth Manfield? Go listen to our podcast. We broke it all down for you there. Pretty straightforward. But it's important. A lot of people don't know the rules change until it comes up in their, you know, local metagame, or in this case, Worlds. I think even Paul Cheon and Marshall had no fucking clue. But then again, Marshall barely plays Magic. But Paul didn't have any idea because he's an old school player. He didn't remember that rule change, right? The rules changed around takebacks when... Was it like 2017, 2018? There was, it was like the finals of a pro tour or semifinals. It was like a high level game in the finals of a big tournament. And one of the guys was playing Hazaret. And Hazaret can't attack if you have 1 or more cards in your hand or something. And he drew the card. He didn't play his land. He was so excited. He went right to combat. And then he realized that, oh wait, I can't attack. Hold on, I'm gonna play this land first. And you couldn't do that. And he ended up losing that match because of it. And they changed the rules because it was such a feel bad when that kind of stuff happens, right? Ham brought up the case with Bori Berigmos and somebody naming the wrong Bori Berigmos. That was another case where it was so stupid that they were just like, yeah, if this is the way it works, we have to change the rules. And they did. So it's funny. The take back that happened at the World Championships just recently is totally fine. It's legal. It actually all is according to the rules. If you didn't know that, then you probably think it looks like cheating or whatever. But, as soon as even if you show an opponent a card, your opponent's saying, okay, like they might just quickly go, yep, okay, resolves, done. Like, no, I didn't even say I was casting this card yet. You saying okay is you saying prematurely that you're going to do something that I haven't even, given you a chance to respond to yet, right? I know it feels bad. I think a lot of people are... swing here. No block. I could... what do I do here? This is really interesting. I don't care about any of this. I could just path the Avatar. What if I just sweep? Like if I find a land? I'm gonna let them hit me here, I think. If they play a 4-drop, make a 1/1 ally, and make this thing a 4/4, I'm just gonna bend it and move on with my life. Yep. More blood for the blood god. Oh yeah, beautiful work. Beautiful stuff. Okay, let's see if we can draw a land here and sweep now. Next turn. Ooh, no land. Okay. Ooh, blue land's nice. Let's pass. Let my opponent overextend a little bit more here. And I can blow away everything with 3 or less. I could just name 2 or less and keep Boiling Rock. But I imagine they're going to play the Avatar Enthusiasts, right? Going to play something, right? Yeah, Last Train Home. I've never heard of that, Nano. We've got a couple new games coming up this weekend, though. I'm excited for. We've got Body Cam, which I haven't played yet. It's supposed to be really cool. It looks cool. And The Last Caretaker, which looks cool. I haven't played either of those. There's also Dome Keeper, I think it's called. Yeah, Dome Keeper. We're going to be checking that out as well. Just came out on Xbox Game Pass. Looks kind of sweet. A little indie game. Last Caretaker looks kind of cool. You're a robot on a ship trying to keep a bunch of humans alive. I don't know if they're in stasis or something. You're basically running around like managing the ship or whatever. It looked kind of cool. They don't have anything to eat. I don't have anything to eat. I'm just gonna... What are they doing here? They're not playing anything? It's kind of weird, right? Pass. I'm trying to make it look like I'm flooded. I'm drawing and immediately playing my land and just passing here. Something. Come on. Kill my guy? I'm playing a little fast and loose. Oh, great. Yeah. Good. Okay. Wow. So my guy's not even going to die? That's fantastic here. Okay. They're going to get to hit me. Hopefully they don't have something to pump their team. It'll force me to use a removal spell here. They're just going to flip Aang. Aang and La. Is that the turn? Oh, wow. I'm not going to let them flip this and hit me. It's way too much damage. No. What do you think I have in my hand if I'm not doing anything? Wow. Okay, well, my opponent just has nothing. I really shouldn't play with fire here. I should just sweep. They have no graveyard. That's not amazing. Yeah, let's just do this. And then I can play Rock Rider. Okay. Go. End step, I'm going to eat Aang over there. Or First Time Flyer. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it because... Yeah, I won't have anything to usurp. Okay. Yeah, let them equip their thing. No, North Pole, sure. Great. Nice. Usurper's gonna seal this up, I think. Which one are you gonna give me? And I want that one from your yard, too. And I don't think I'm gonna attack here because I can't play anything else, so let's pass. She's not an ally. Multiple removal spells, way to pump my team. I'm gonna play a bunch of bodies and then pump them, and that should be good enough. They have to kill Azula right now. See if they top decked removal for it. They were empty-handed 2 turns ago, right? Or did they have 1 card? They had 1 card left, so they could have a removal spell. Looks like they do. They're staring at Azula here. See if they can kill it. Take backs always bring me back to my chess days. You can take the move back as long as you don't let go of the piece, right? Well, yeah, so cards and chess are different, but like with cards, the rule usually with a lot of card games... Oh, they're just going to tuck it. Okay. The rule with a lot of card games is usually... Magic. Magic the Gathering is not go fish. You know what I mean? But let me think here. I've got her next turn. Guy's not an ally. I'm just gonna play 2 bodies and pass here, I think. I know that they have this, but I'm gonna pass. Exile target card from a graveyard. I guess I should just be eating their cards, but I get back a spell, right? So yeah, they're gonna give me back Lost Days. As soon as I slam Azula here, I'm gonna eat Avatar Enthusiast. They need a hard counter now for Azula. It's coming back. Let's see what they have. Sure. Yeah. Going. I'm gonna lose the ally here because I can cast it again with Boiling Rock, right? Yeah, it's fine. So as long as that guy dies, that's good. Oh, I could have activated... Oh, I should have activated and eaten one of their cards in the graveyard first. Oops. Before my ally died there, I had one ally. I could have eaten one of their dudes. Sure. It's easy to kill. Let's draw a card. Okay. And... which card do I want? I want Lost Days? Because I can eat the other card to force them to give me... we'll just get this. Okay. Great. Let's see here. I attack Firebend 1, play this guy. And then he just keeps coming back, right? One, two, three. So I can just, yeah, he goes back to my yard, and then I just bring him back next turn, do it again. Nice. Doing some good synergistic things here. Serpent's useless. They have top deck plus card in their hand. Need them to brick 1 turn here, and I should be able to win this. I can keep Azula. Oh, wait. I can only cast my own, right? Okay, let's take this again. I can cast it here, right? Oh, no. What am I saying? Because I'm getting 2 mana? Yeah, no. I can't cast this. Yeah, I don't... These guys aren't allies. I can only cast my own stuff. Okay. Go. I will still eat something from their yard because I don't want them to give me this, for example. I'll just eat Avatar Enthusiasts here. When I Azula, eat their next play, and then eat something from the yard. Yeah, let's take this idiot. Okay. Eat a card in their hand. Pump the team. It's going to end things very quickly. Go. Nice. Got him. Alright. Out-controlled. Let me get more drink here. But, take-backs and things, yeah, generally they're frowned upon, but this is why Magic's such a great game. Like, one of the many reasons, but one of the big ones is the rule set in Magic. The rules are very, very, very comprehensive rules, right? They go into more detail than almost every other card game out there does. Alright, will we win this match? Get your bets in. There's a lot of other card games that are really good, and they have contradicting cards, and there's nothing in the rules that tells you what to do when the two cards contradict. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really bad for this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has two cards that basically do exactly the same thing, but they're worded totally differently, so it creates this ambiguous, like, wait, which one is the one we should, just like dumb shit like that. Like other games, all other games are like that. One Piece, Lorcana, you name it. The rules are kind of being written as they keep printing cards and keep encountering situations that the rules don't account for, and they have to go, okay, we should, here's a rule for that. But it's really, like, for the players, that sucks. Magic is, been around so long and everything, the rules are not ironclad. They change all the time, but they're very comprehensive. It's a thick-ass, like, rule book. You want to read the comprehensive rules? It's a huge, thick-ass novel, right? But yeah, the things around, certain aspects of the game, should the rules be different? Like, maybe there shouldn't be take-backs. That's an argument we can have, but people who are arguing that Seth cheated or that it was illegal or something is just false. Like, that's just not at all what happened there. He didn't do anything illegal. Again, the judge was in actually seeing the whole situation. Us watching on camera, you can barely hear Ken. You can't really see a lot of their body language. You can see a little bit of each one of them. The judge is the only one there qualified to say, yeah, go ahead, take it back. That's totally fine. And that's what he said. So, full stop. That's it. It was correct. But, yeah. People don't like that. People don't like to hear that. To them, it looked bad. So they think, immediately in the court of public opinion, he gets got. Let's just play tap land in this. Then we can high bay this thing away next turn, right? Oh, fantastic. Great. Just trying to trade for a card, so it's fine by me. That's not a great card to counter either. I don't think they're very happy with that, but sure. Getting in for 2 damage here. Okay. One damage. Deal. So I'm going to do that plus high bay next turn. Maybe I just kill something here. Yeah, sure. I've got removal. It's fine. Got more removal in my deck, I think. Gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back. So what? What did they do? Huh? They just pump? Weak. Weak ass turn, homie. So let's see here. Maybe, so if I put all my eggs in one basket, it's not amazing here. Let's just do this. Do this. And then pass. Just gonna start exiling cards here. Keeping those lessons out of the yard. Okay. I could high bay sack Pretending Poxbearers. Get the token. Yeah, that's pretty good. So I'm going to go high bay. Is this going to get countered, I wonder? Let's go for it. Tricky little play here. Now they're reading Boiling Rock going, oh shit, I have to kill this right now. Okay, I think that's fine. Sure. So I don't get my guy back. Not the end of the world. Go ahead. They have one card left. I have a good removal spell. I'm dominating the board here. Blue gets them another card. That's not terrible, but they need to play something to the board. My 5/5's dominating the battlefield. Need to play something big or find a removal spell for the 5/5. Ah, they find a removal spell. Lucky. Sure. Oops. Oops. Go. Might sack Misty Palm's Oasis here. Yeah. Okay. Would also sack Serpent's Pass, but... Oh my god. Pass? Can't sack the enchantment, sadly, or I would have. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This is annoying. I can't sack the enchantment. They're a blue deck. They showed me Lost Days. Like I could totally see them bouncing it, but oh, and they had exactly Boomerang Basics. Okay, nice, nice. I think it doesn't matter. Could do this on end step. Oh, you're crazy. What are you doing? Okay, they've got another creature here. Oh, perfect. Hi. Oof. GG. Yup. Oof. The blue splash. Got him. Oh, nobody betting? Okie dokie. No more bets then. Slots. Oh, I thought I won for a second. Jeez. If I win a 10k, that's a 200k win. Classic. Who's on top of the wing leaderboard here? Dugio with over 100k. Woo. Already. All right, we're 3-1. Let's keep cruising with our blue or our black-white control deck. Esper Control? I don't know. The Azula. The Azula is worse than I thought, but it's still so powerful and limited. Just eating a creature, getting a thing out of the art, and drawing 2 cards, like, that always is pretty good. But boy, I love the way it's all lining up. Like, those rock slide, whatever, the 3-mana 3/3, he's not a great rare. Like, he's not a high win rate card for a rare. Like, he's not a bomb. But man, the synergy there where I'm like sacking the thing, bringing the thing back, they realize, oh shit, he's going to just recast that 2-drop and it already made a 1/1 and the 1/1 got to activate and exile the thing so that he could, you know, there was some sweet synergy going on there actually. Which I didn't even kind of see until we start playing the game with the cards and they line up and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a sweet little interaction. High Bay, moving the counters over and everything. High Bay was quite good there. Okay, let's just get tap land in here. I have no reason to cast anything here. Nice. 3-drop was a great draw there. My opponent with 2 forests and no plays. Not the greatest start for them. Yeah, because he'll bring back Glider Kids. And again, just curving into this guy, then maybe Air Temple after. Sure. Yeah. Let's do this. Not gonna kill anything here. Might exile a card from the yard on end step if they play a spell, but... Haiku! No! Okay, number game. Anybody beats me?
I'll give you 5,000 wings right now. Beat a soul.
God, what? Beat a 7? Did I get a 7? Oh no, on a D100? Boulder. Oops. Should I bounce this clown shoes? I kind of want to make a land drop here, so I'm gonna do it. Boing. Tempo. Nice. What I'm talking about. Slap you in the face. Sadly, no allies to cast here, but I'm over it. 78 Charlie immediately pouncing. He smells the blood in the water. He's on it immediately. He sees that single-digit roll. He's just like... Pappy with a 14. That is pathetic, but you beat me because I'm even worse. 5K for you. Anybody else? Picked up some games. The 2 sticks. Oh, hold on. Go. The 2 sticks games. I don't know what that means. And a game called The Gunk. Sticks is a stealth game. I've never heard of Sticks. There's 2 of them. Interesting. Okay, I scooped Nano. God, all you guys are absolutely terrible and are failures. But I am worse. Doesn't that make you feel good? Somebody out there is even more pathetic down on their luck than you.
Finish him.
I know. Treats. Okay, let's... Oh, I've got one right here. Neo, come here, bud. Neo, where are you? Neo, you want a treat? See if he hears me from all the way over there. Get this soundproof. The voice acting days out of there. Neo, come here, bud. Neo, you want a treat? Oh, his camera isn't even on the... Yeah, there we go. Boulder. What happened there? Attack? Oh, Earth Rumble. Oh, he beat up my Rioter. Okay. Neo Shekya Iriwaba. I'll tell him in Korean. This is kind of annoying. I can't cast Azula because double black and blue on the same land there. I could airbend again, look for a draw here. They're at 9. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy. Let's just pay the max and hit him. Hey, bud. Good boy. You're so smart. Here you go. Here you go. Sorry. Good? Morning. It's not old, bud. Come on. There you go. It's so hilarious. It just cracks me up. Every time he's in here, he's so weird. He's like, he just doesn't like being in this room, and I can tell. I can see it in his body language. Even the way he takes the treat from my hand. Like, he's not excited to be in this room. As soon as I leave, he's like, okay. He's like, you're in the living room now. We're gonna play. We're gonna do stuff. He knows when I'm in here, I'm yelling at the wall, basically, and it's not fun. Right, bud? Come on. Later. He says thank you, Pappy. He loves these treats. Meteor sword. Okay. Right. I guess I'll slap. How could she slap? Go. And I'm just waiting now. Day of the Black Sun should be a good little sweeper here. At some point. Haiku with a 15. There you go. Haiku, I actually did that number game just to give you some wings, but everybody else capitalized immediately. Chat is the street after 84 years? What? 84 years. Ooh, I can't sweep that. Okay. Gonna make that thing large, huh? Can't airbend that. Okay. Yeah. Non-token creature. So they can actually give me the land? Because it's not a token. They can exile their land but then they get it back. Oh man, Azula's really bad against... I just realized that. Azula's really bad here. Let's go for this. I just need to draw... This thing's a 5-drop. I can't Day of the Black Sun that thing. Okay, now I can cast Azula. But they're just gonna give me... Okay, that's what I actually want. Oh yeah, this isn't bad here. I mean, even if I take away their land, I'm still killing one of their creatures and getting a good card out of their yard. They've got 2 good cards there. So let's see what they do here. They're probably going to give me the land, which sucks because I'm not actually going to get it here. It's just going to go into play on their side of the battlefield. Which is really, really bad interaction here with Azula, yeah. Wait, what? Earthbending didn't put it back into play? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Next turn, they know I can cast Earth Rumble. They gotta be careful here. Don't think they can attack. They're probably gonna kill Azula if they can. Are they mono green? I think they're mono green here. That's large, but they're at 4 life. Can they really afford to attack here? Oh, you luck sack. And the fight spell. Okay, they needed a big creature and a fight spell there. Otherwise, they're trading 2 for 1 with my Azula, their Badger Mole, and their fight spell, right? They're at 4. So I swing for 1. I Day of the Black Sun, but I can't kill. So I just... Oh, I could... And lose all abilities, so they won't get the land back. It doesn't matter. This is interesting. So I can Day of the Black Sun for 0 here? But then I can't kill the other guy, can I? Because I have to use all my mana here. So let's go... Yeah, I don't want to lose a life here. Wait, what? Loses its abilities. Why did it come back? I'm confused. Let's play this. Loses all abilities until end of turn. Wouldn't it lose the thing? So Earthbend is like coded into its DNA. It's not even an ability. It's just, oh, the flashback. Right. Okay, GG. Yeah. Jeez, that's unlucky. I thought I was going to be able to steal that game. I had an atrocious draw that game, but we almost got there. Damn, they had to have big creature into removal spell into big creature. That flashback card just did it all for them. Unfortunate. 3 and 2. Let's keep it going. See if we can get a 5-win record here. They get the land back. It's a delayed trigger. Yeah, apparently. Rules. Rules. Those kind of rules, like, I'm not, like, I don't even know where you would look that up. Just basically, you would never know how that works until it happens. And then you look it up and you go, oh, in this specific case, this would happen or whatever. I don't even think about stuff like that until it happens in game. Then I go, okay, I now know how that works. I'm not going to forget that again. Magic is absolutely chock full of that kind of stuff. But, even judges and stuff have no idea how cards work sometimes. It's hilarious. One of the World's Championships that happened, Josh Utter-Layton was writing about how fucked up the interaction was between Scarab God and Vizier of Many Faces. It's so crazy. Even the judge, when he asked the judge how it worked, they told him, and he goes, that doesn't make any sense. Why does it do that? And the judge goes, we don't know. We don't actually, like, it just works. That's just the way we all agree that it works. Like that, it works like that. We don't really know why. And he wrote that in this article, and I was like, oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Maybe I should kill this guy at some point. We'll see. Yeah, I'll kill him at some point. He just gets bigger now, which is not a big deal. Yeah, like, you can't even really attack here, can you? Would love to draw a land. Okay, well, no, need land. Tradesies? Nope. I want to race. Airbending lessons really good against the Avatar enthusiasts here. But I'm getting mana screwed. I've missed 2 land drops now. If I don't find a land, I'm not gonna win this game. A little worried here. Origin of Metal Bending? Okay, to free up your 2/2? Doesn't seem great to me, but deal. No land. Try gain a life. No land. Holy shit. Not great. 52% since turn 2 to hit lands here. Could kill one of these guys. I think I'm just gonna do this and pass. Man, if I had land, Southern Air Temple is gonna be great here, but Okay, now we have water. We have to airbending lesson this Avatar enthusiasts here. Or one of these idiots. Or decision, deadly precision, I mean. Sure. Save some damage there. Any lands. Okay. I think I have to airbending lesson here, so let's pass. I might be too late already. I think it is. I need to double spell. If I deadly precision sack a clue or whatever, I'm not doing anything here. They not gonna attack? Oh my god. Fantastic. My opponent's playing scared. I could double block the Kyoshi Warriors. Trades? Yep, Corrupt Court Official. Okay, I take a damage, make a clue. If I draw, well, now I can Deadly Precision Court Official, which is nice. Because I'm going to kill that Earth King Lieutenant. Ah, excellent. I think I want another land. Yeah, because I've got 2 clues. So, let me think. Deadly Precision, sack a clue. And then Water Tribe Captain? It's probably better than Court Official. I do want to get a card out of their hand, but... yeah, that's better, I think. So let's go Deadly Precision first, sack an artifact. Now they need an ally to push through damage. And High Bay is going to come down, eat that clue, and get big, I think. Or I want him to eat this thing. I want to draw off the clue, to be honest, but... oh, that's annoying. I'm going to trade off here. Nope, they don't let me have the chance. Okay. Eat their last card. Pass the forest. Okay, we're stable. We have 3 cards. They have 0. Let's get this game over with. Nice. So I put a 3-drop on the bottom, but I have another Boiling Rock Rioter. So part of me wants to sacrifice an ally here so that I can bring it back if I draw the Rioter. The fact that I don't have it though in my hand, like I don't have any other ally. I have 1 ally in the yard, so yeah, I don't need to do that. Let's just High Bay here. Eat the Court Official. High Bay hungry. Play this. Next turn we're setting up for Southern Air Temple, and that's going to start pushing a lot of damage in their face. Not bad. Makes one of their guys big here. So, if I take it, I go to 7, I untap, I slam Southern Air Temple, I swing with the team. It's lethal. They block High Bay. They take 4, 5, 6, 7. Or, yeah, and then they kill me, right? They swing for lethal. I think I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it here. Not amazing. Okay. Swinging with Water Tribe Captain. Let's see what happens here. Okay. It's a little dicey. I could die to a removal spell, but I don't think I mean, they would need 2 of them, right? Ah, nice top deck. 1 lesson in the yard, that's it. Okay, they top deck a 6-drop. It's pretty lucky. They should Oh, they put counters? They should have airbended there. That was not smart, I think, but... Yeah, okay. Can I draw some action? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mana screwed to all lands in the late game. Oh my god. Go. Crazy. I can't catch a break. I just drew like 4 lands, I think, in a row. I had Southern Air Temple for ages. I was just drawing land. I think I am dead now. Great. Man, this game was easy win. My opponent had the top of their deck versus 3 cards in my hand, and I had a board. And they just drew spells, and I didn't, and now I lose. That feels bad, man. They literally drew all spells. I think they've had 7 mana for a while now. But, yeah, sure. Okay. Removal spells. Wrath. Let me find the Wrath off the top. I have bombs in my deck. Can I just find a couple? Please? 1? Just 1? Sweeper. They draw Badger Mole, I'm dead. Can't win? Yeah, I feel your pain. Uh-huh. Can still activate, right? Yeah. Sure. Should attack with everything, buddy. More. There's a button for that. Attack all. They just slowly but surely coming to the realization that they can just alpha strike here and there's nothing I can do except chump. Sweeper 1 time! Fucking land off the top. Amazing. Amazing games. God, that is so annoying. Alright, well, that's what happens. Magique. Magique is a cruel mistress. Deal. So we don't get enough gems back there to draft again, so no more drafting. Go back to standard. That's frustrating. I feel like our deck was great, but did not draw any of my rares, none of my bangers there. All lands at the end. Darn. No. Where's the... Yes. This. Sure. See if we can get to Mythic before we switch games. We are going to be switching at some point, though. Maybe we can put up a poll here and see what people want to see us play next. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I was... must have been watching somebody's stream. Okay. Creator dashboard. I'm going to be doing a couple sponsored streams coming up. We're going to actually, I think tomorrow, we're going to play some PUBG. And they're actually paying some content creators to stream for an hour of the new Winter Erangel map. So, Erangel? I don't know how people say it, but I'm going to keep this. Let's try it. Yeah, it's going to be fun. So join me for that. We'll be playing some PUBG probably in the afternoon sometime. Oh, Neo's gone too. We can get his cam out of here. Sure. Okay. Land is good. Land is good. I could consult, but sure. Blue-red tempo, easy match. I just have to not get mana screwed out of the game here, basically. Find some removal. Okay, lands are good. I'm gonna probably flash in Tidebinder, turn off the seal. Oh, but that actually turns it into just a regular creature, right? Oh yeah, maybe Tidebinder is actually weird against Tiger Seal. Whatever, it trades, so I don't really care. Don't love all these shock lands. This is gonna be a painful game. Winter Night Stories, just into my open mana, huh? Sure. Yeah, this deck is soft to a lot of stuff. I think Tiger Seal, these kind of decks are only ever beating green decks, right? Shut it off. Punch me. See what happens. Oh, they're gonna shock me. Nice. Okay. I was gonna insta-trade there, but good sort. Yikes. I guess I do have to shock myself. Sure. Torp, how you doing? And wait for fate, how's life? Thank you, buddy. Having shitty luck today, but that's how it goes. It's magic. But hopefully the luck gets a little bit better. We're actually going to be putting up a vote very soon. You guys are just in time. Which game should we play next? We've got Outer Worlds 2, Hades 2, Alan Wake 2, Battle Brothers. I could put Arc Raiders back on here. Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6. Nobody wants to see Battlefield ever, but I'll throw it on there. Okay, get your votes in. What? Yeah. Great. Don't care. Sure. Boop. Okay. Sure. Defeat all these things one by one. And then we'll defeat you. Should we get the bets up? Will we win this match against Blue-Red Prowess? I believe this is not a bad match at all. In fact, I would say it's an easy match for our deck. We just have to not shit the bed here with our own mana base and, you know, getting flooded, screwed, etc. That is acceptable. We'll see. You guys can bet against me, though. BF6 is a mess after most recent update. No shit. Oh, I haven't heard that. No sexy puzzle game on Steam available? Saturday. Saturday. We'll be playing. That's new game day, usually. So I'll be playing. I've already got Body Cam, The Last Caretaker, and Dome Keeper all ready to go. Nice. I don't really care about that. Oh no! All your creatures have haste! What's gonna happen? No. No haste. No haste. No buff. Ultima? Or that guy's gonna warp away, right? I have so much card draw, I just was not able to draw any cheap removal this game, so my I took too much damage early. My first spell was a 4-mana spell. I started doing stuff. Sure. Just keep spinning those wheels. It's not gonna be good enough. Let's go white so that I can play the flashback. Or the instant speed sweeper if I draw it. Is it called Final Showdown? Is that what it's called? Final Countdown? Body Cam. Yeah, it looked kind of cool, and I got a key for it, so I was like, yeah, let's give it a try. UI bugs and stuttering. Oh, damn. Wow, crazy. I had not heard that. Oh, boy. Opponent's really overextending here. I'm assuming they have a counter spell as their last card, or they're just fucking dead here. Sure. You know, a part of me just wants to let them do this. Like, they're only hitting me for 4? I think I'm going to consult and just look for a sweeper here, right? Yeah, great. So I'll take 5. Okay. Go to 2? I think consulting gives me a better chance to get out of this than inevitable defeating one thing. Oh, no. Now they're at 3. Right, this drew them too many cards. Okay, so now I've got to defeat the duelist to stay alive. And hope I draw a sweeper? Let's see. Okay, they're at 9. I can't cast Jeskai Revelation off the top, unfortunately, but they can't give their creatures haste. I think they... Oh, come on, man. Son of a beach. Should I kick this? I think I should kick this. Leave up Lightning Helix mana. Jesus. Okay. I don't think they have a counter spell here, but I should probably... Should kill Duelist? Oh my god. I can't. Because the maps and like that's just too easy for them to put lethal together here. So if they have a random counter spell, I lose here, I think. They should be able to play enough spells to kill me. But we'll see. They don't have any Winter Knights. Oh, they do have a Winter Knight in the graveyard. Another Frostcliff Siege. Okay. I guess I gotta kill that. Yup. Think I'm dead now. Darn, needed to find Lightning Helix to stay alive and then untap Sweep here, but I think I can now. That thing summoning sick? Yeah. I lose. I lose. Yeah. Ooh, 1. I don't lose. Nice. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah. Too bad I couldn't leave up an actual counter spell here. That would be sweet. Okay, 2 Jeskai Revelations, or Frostcliff Sieges, I mean, so I'm assuming they don't have any more. All they've got is this? Nice. Okay, I'm going to find Jeskai Revelation and win this game now. This is going to be fantastic. Can you give it haste somehow? No, you've got that. Sure. They draw so many cards, but you just keep getting 4-for-1s, 3-for-1s against them. Ideally, it took me a long time to find Ultima there, but... greetings from Vacation Nerds. Hey, Superman, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Can someone please vote for the Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, you guys. Oh, I love Outer Worlds 2. Are you liking it, Torf? I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. It is awesome. Oh, nobody voting for Outer Worlds 2. Oh wow, no. It looks like Arc Raiders is gonna win. Yes. Please stop talking. Thanks, friend. I know you have ADHD or whatever. That's why you play Is It, but I like taking my time. If you don't mind. Wow, that is not amazing. Okay, I was hoping for a Jeskai Revelation in the top 7 cards. I've got 4 of them still in my deck. I guess I have to kill this. And then we've got 3 steps up. Yikes. Thank you. That's... Why did you tease me like that? Why y'all teasing? Let's just resolve this. They're in deep shit. If they go for another Riddler, they're dead. Yeah, they need to play some blockers here. Sure. Going. I'm assuming they're not playing more than 2 Jeskai Sieges here, right? I killed both, but I don't think they can give haste. Yep. Keep going. Play it all out. Is that the best you can do? Let's stock up first. Yeah. Okay. The showdown is nice here, but I think I'm just gonna take Helix. I have Jeskai Revelation, Get Lost. Yeah, I guess I will take this. I wanted to make a land drop this turn, but I'm not actually gonna do it. Let's do this. I didn't have 2 Helixes there, did I? I don't think I could have killed them. Did I? I don't... Now I should have looked. Oops. So what happens if I swing with my 2 dudes here? They have to block 1. They're going to block with token. Then I get lost. Can they kill me? Swing. Oh, that's really insane. Oh, when did you put good cards back in your deck? Fuck, stick to the boomerangs. Oh, man. Yeah. So I've got to kill Fear. Do I do it now? I don't think I do it now. I'm going to give them the maps. They got to play a way to draw. It's going to be Riddler. And then I kill the fear before combat. That doesn't matter. Sure. Oh, Into the Flood Maw got me. That's annoying. Sure. Anyway, we get to sweep all this. I assume they're going to... Well, maybe they play another Riddler. You think I don't have another sweeper or something? I don't know. Oh, tap land. Okay, they can't. Let them go to combat here. That way they can't use the maps. And, we'll kill the fear. Oh, yeah, they just go for it. Why not? 18 cards left. They're going to deck themselves and not win the game. Let's see. Let's see if we can survive this. It's close. Gotta kill that. Okay, hit me. Map it up. Use that mana. Then I get to resolve a revelation. Bounce their guy. Do 4 to them. Put them to 1 life here. Have a couple monks. Oh, Winter Knight. Sure. They really need all their cards to try and beat me here, I guess. They're going down to 15. You guys dueling? Nice. Game is rigged. Who's on top of the wing leaderboard right now? I think Dugio was. Yeah, 119. Charlie's in there. Rosie's up there. Superman's in the top 5. Nice. Alan Wake 2 and Arc Raiders. Ooh, the tie. Oh, no. Why is it always a tie? Okay. Mistrise. So I could just sweep next turn. I do love Revamalating here, though, right? Bounce Seal, do 4. That feels so good. And then they're dead to so many things here. Oh, I shouldn't have played my land. Whoops. Right. They're at 1. Any defeat, any Lightning Helix I draw, they're dead. I have, what, 3 Helixes, 1 defeat, so that's 4 cleanouts, plus 2 more Revelations. Yeah. Bounce. Yeah, Into the Flood Maw is awesome. Way better than Boomerang Basics, I feel like, but this deck isn't so hard on the lessons. They're not playing the Ancestral and all the other crap, the crappy red removal. They're playing good removal. Yeah. This isn't a lessons deck at all, right? Just blue-red tempo. Sure. Get some of those. They're just gonna die to decking. I don't even have to kill them. We just dealt with every single card in their entire deck, and they still couldn't kill me. I was at 1 life, though. That was very close. But, pretty funny. I mean, I've got Showdown up. I don't need to do anything, really. I could just consult. I could consult right now for a burn spell and just kill them. That's what I should do, right? See if I can do it. I'm just going to do it for 2. Look at the top 9. Oh, you want to respond? They think I'm going to try and get them with the Monk here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, use your last card. Great. Yeah. That's almost certainly going to be a good game, right? I should... 9 cards out of 32. I'm looking at almost a third of my deck here. Yeah. Pick one of those. This is... Oof. Ooh, was that a nice game? Ooh, we had a rough draw. We went to 1 life, stabilized, came back and crushed them. They drew so many cards, doesn't matter. They drew infinite cards. Bunch of Torch the Towers and whatnot. Not very good. Flash Freeze is interesting here. Annul is great. I think I'm going to actually play Annul. Hits FOMO, Storm Chasers, Legend of Kuruk. Oh, annulling a legend is going to be so nice. Gets Frostcliff Siege. I don't need to attack their graveyard. I think I'm going to bring in Beza. You can see Mistrise being good here. I'm going to actually cut one of my black lands. And Inevitable Defeat. 3 Steps comes out. Fire Magic. Fire Magic's not great against all these 3 toughness dudes. It kills the little guys, but I think I'm going to side it out. I could bring in Tidebinder. It's interesting. I like a Braid. It just hits all their 2s. You know, Fear and the 1-drop, the Seal, and the Nate in the air. I definitely could cut a Revelation. I don't need infinite Revelations here. And Mystical. I'll leave in 1 Fire Magic. That seems fine. Is there a reason to attack their graveyard? Not really, right? They're buying stuff back with Storm Chasers, but that's too slow. Like, I can kill them with a defeat if they go for that, right? Alan Wake and Arctide, yeah. Sometimes I vote to make the 5-way tie. See, there's always people who want to watch the world burn. That's really what it comes down to. So, yeah, there's that. You know, you can't. It's useless. It's like the best is when a corporation goes, "Hey, we're coming up with a new name," or the government. The government will do this and say like, you know, they're so naive sometimes, right? The best intentions at heart. Let's let the public name this our newest Coast Guard ship. And people are like, call it, you know, Dr. whatever, the most ridiculous name you've ever heard. Or like the Doritos. Was it Doritos who they had a contest, or Mountain Dew? Like, name the next flavor. And of course, the #1, you know, reply. When they don't give any options, they just let people submit whatever. It was like, the 40% of the people voted to call the next flavor of Doritos something super toxic. Like, it was like Hitler did nothing wrong or some horrible like phrase, and the company's just like, fucking hell, we can't. Okay, thanks 4chan. Thank God 4chan isn't a thing anymore. What a cesspit at that fucking site. That's where a lot of that shit came from. It was just people all coordinating on 4chan to do some stupid thing. I'm just gonna braid this, I think. Let me actually do this. This is interesting. Ooh. They have a counter spell in their hand, I think, don't they? If I play untapped land, I can go a null and a braid at the same time. I think I just want to make sure I don't hit lands here. I've got enough lands. I don't want to get flooded now. Yeah. And I could attack. I'm not sure if it's correct. I think I should. I don't think they want to trade, do they? Yeah, this is a weird spot. I am the control deck. I shouldn't be attacking, but they don't have any life gain, and I know this is going to come down to a race, and I can just burn them out easily. I think I'm going to get aggressive. They had no 1, no 2. You know, they played Fear on turn 3 or 4? Turn 4, because they had to play this game. So they don't have anything going on there, it looks like, which is wild. I could play Uncounterable Stock up here, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's swing and see what happens here. I just don't need anything, so let's just pass. Like, I've got lands for days. I'm just going to keep making land drops, keep hitting them. I'm winning this race. I have way more life gain and burn in my deck than they do. I'm going to stop, like, as if I'm thinking about countering this. And then I'm going to let it resolve. Go. Marketing department going off the rails. Yeah, it's insane. And it's hilarious. What was the boat one? There was a boat, like the UK government let the public name this new like submarine, their latest like submarine. So all their submarines have different names, you know, they're named after old admirals or whatever, you know, all that usual crap. And then this one submarine is called like the it's like Bodie McBodington or something like that. It's so funny, and it's just like, yes, that is the internet for you. That's funny. Bodie McBodington, and just like the dumbest name, and it's just like that. Yes, perfect. Could make this uncounterable, but if they want to fight over this, I'm fine, right? So yeah, I don't think they do. Ooh, teachings. Okay. I really should stock up here before I teach. I'm gonna stock up. Let's see what happens. Not making it uncounterable. Baiting. Solves. Well, I think this is easy double helix. They're at 11. This is what I'm saying. We can get, you know, this deck turns the corner and burns the opponent out very quickly. I went from 1 life and they had like 15 last game to me having like 15 life and they have 1 life. Bounce my Tidebinder. Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Killing that fear before they untap with some kind of counter spell up here. Because again, they barely played anything. Yeah. Oh, with a null in my hand, that stings a little bit, but sure, sure. I can stifle the last trigger with Tidebinder, and then it won't turn into a creature. There's that. Okay, could stock up here. I think I'm just gonna leave up everything. Go. Make that black to scare them a little bit. Make them think I have defeat here. Don't care about Scry 2 draw. Go nuts. Playing this carefully. I could have stocked up a long time ago. My first stock up, and I was kind of waiting. But they're playing such a slow game here. Like, are they trying to out-control me? That's not going to work. Mistrise is in play now, so Jeskai Revelation just floating around in my deck is insane. Huh. I'm pretty sure they're going to counter my my Tidebinder here, but I don't know. I don't think they have a counter for this, and it kind of sucks because sure. Of course, the way it tapped, it didn't need to leave up blue, it left up Lightning Helix. Let's let them do this. Oh, D-Stroke, no good. Nice. Do this. Ral doesn't do anything, so I'm just attacking them. And I'm gonna pass. I'm leaving up Teachings into uncounterable defeat here. Doesn't really matter. What does it do? Cast a spell, make a spirit that can't block. Right. Okay. That is fine. Sure. I will annul that. Oof. Yeah, these wolves don't do anything because they can't block. Anything else? Annul is fantastic. Like, just trading 1 mana for 3 mana there is such a blowout. They're sitting there going, can I win now? I don't think I can win now. Because I still have all my mana up. I can do a bunch of stuff here. Teach. Oh, I thought I would have... Oh, because I cast a null. Yeah, so I'm not able to actually go get... Yeah, that's fine. I could have made that uncounterable. That's my bad. But hey, we got a D-Stroke out of their hand. A lot of lands. Okay. I think this is over. I will play this untapped. Swing at your face. And pass? That's 16 life. Is there a way they could kill me? Jeskai Revelation again? It would have to be Jeskai Revelation, or Jeskai, whatever it's called, thing. Sure. It's gonna have to be the, Jeskai enchantment. Frostcliff Siege. I keep calling it, I want to say Jeskai Ascension, but one of those things. The Ascensions, the enchantment that does something. I think that's their only hope. If they do find that, then they might be able to steal the game here. That would be crazy. But looks like they don't have it. I'm gonna Mystical on end step. I could just go get a sweeper here and sweep. Probably safer, right? Okay. But then they get... they're gonna get Ral back anyway. Okay, nice. They hit me for some damage here. I think that's fine. So I think... Oh, I could just get Fire Magic? No. Huh. They're at 5? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. I can just get Lightning Helix. I have the Jeskai in hand. I think that's lethal. They need a Spell Pierce to stop me? Exactly, Spell Pierce. Okay. Oh, or I can do that. Good game. Oof. Didn't even need the revelations. Nice. Bodie McBoatface. That was it, right? It was, yeah, Bodie McBoatface. That was it, Button Zone. You're right. It was some boat. I don't even know what the government was. Anyway, that's the kind of thing that's funny. But of course, yeah, whenever they do these kind of things, like already there are games coming out that have AI NPCs, AI LLM, NPCs. Like they've created like one of them is free on Steam right now. But I was just reading a review for a VR game. Put out by, I guess Meta owns the developer of the game, but it's called like Stellar Cafe. And you're in this like futuristic style, like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy kind of like diner in space, and all these robots are around, and they're all like LLM, NPCs basically. You go up to them, you start talking to them, and the guy was able to get it to, like, I think the robot that he was talking to in the game, he eventually got the conversation to the point where the robot had agreed to come to Epstein's Island to like do blah blah blah. Like, he was asking it about things that are like world events, and because the data for these things is scraped from the entire internet, it knows about some of these things, and it starts talking, and it'll like, you can get it to say and do ridiculous shit. Now it's a game. It's not, there is no Epstein Island in the game, but just making it say insane shit, it's gonna be nothing but TikTok videos of people like getting these things to say crazy racist or sexist or homophobic stuff or misogynistic, like whatever. Get ready for it. So the voting, we did do a vote here. I'm gonna play one more match. We'll play until we lose. We should be losing soon here. Alan Wake and Arc Raiders 2. What should I play? I don't actually know what I should play here. What do you guys think? Marketing team doesn't speak with the finance team? Yeah. I mean, when teams don't communicate, it's generally pretty bad, yeah. You voted. I know you guys, I value all your votes equally. I really want to play Alan Wake 2. I just want to finish it. The longer I go between sessions of Alan Wake 2, the harder it is to kind of like remember exactly what I'm doing and all that stuff. I think I should just play Alan Wake 2. It's been a long time since I played Arc Raiders though, and I feel bad because I like the game and I want to play it more. I just like, I don't know. Sometimes I look at the other games and I go, actually, I'd rather play Outer Worlds 2 here. Or actually, I'd rather play, whatever it is. Yeah, in the dark, we can keep this, I think. Yeah, my win rate against Blue-Red is pretty good. The tempo deck is not fast enough. Game 1 was close. Game 1, we won at 1 life, but I think it's because we stumbled pretty hard. Didn't draw any 2-mana removal. Ooh, green decks. Lovely. Green-black decks, I will play against all day. Ugh, didn't need to draw the 7-drop on turn 1, but maybe I should be playing 3 Revelation, not 4. I don't know. Go nuts. Take my Helix, obviously. I'm going to play Thundering Falls on 2. That way I can have 3 steps up on 3. And I just need to draw one of my many, many cheap interactive spells. Fire Magic would be the best, probably. I can ditch that. I can do better. Either a removal spell or a sweeper. That's really what I'm looking for. Okay. Not bad. God. It's annoying. Well, we didn't find any removal. Forget Losts, would have been nice here, but... yeah. I think this might be a bit too much damage now to come back from, but oh well. Unlucky, and they won the die roll and had a nice little 1-2-3 curve here. That thing's atrocious. Sure. What is that? I, of course, milled Tidebinder, not knowing what my opponent was going to do. Apparently, they're playing Ouroboros here. Ouroboros. Batting way above its league, out of its league here, It's like seeing some gorgeous supermodel with this lady or gent who's looks like a total piece of trash, and you're like, oh my god, what the hell? What are they doing? No Ultimas? Can't even cast it anyway. Awesome. Okay. Ouroboros not gonna be good enough as soon as they put a cut down back into standard or a fatal push. You know, 1 mana removal that trades with 4 mana card is gonna make it unplayable. So it's living the dream right now, but how long is that gonna last, I wonder? Flash Freeze seems good. Tidebinder, sure. Abrade. None of these other ones do too much. Maybe Beza? Cut this, cut this. 3 steps I'm not crazy about. Cut 1 Revelation. Go. Easy peasy. I love when opponents play forests against me. I don't know what they're playing, so... Oh, it was Ouroboros, right? Okay, so maybe I should have kept the Tidebinder on top. Now we know what I'm playing against. We won't get punished like that again, hopefully. Not amazing. I think I'm keeping this. I think I can find action. Got 1 Surveil here as well. Get out of here. Jesus. And I've got Tidebinder to interact early. Sure. Telling them I don't have Lightning Helix here, but... Oops. Don't have Lightning Helix here. What am I supposed to do? Okay. The next time that triggers, I can stifle it. What does this even do? It just makes mana? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Yep. I don't know how I'm drawing land. All this land now, but what are you gonna do? I've drawn land and I'm surveilled a land to the graveyard. I still can't find a spell. What the hell? You go nuts. Is that the big combo here? That's why they're playing this? It untaps when you impend Overlord. That's cute. Sure. Can I find a fire magic to win the game? Oh my god, kill me. What is happening? All land. It's crazy. I hate when this kind of thing happens in an easy match, like... Ugh. Okay. So many answers to their entire board here. Just need to draw 1 fire magic Ultima. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know, man. I've got triple white. Okay, well, I get to sweep next turn. These are the 2 cards in my opening hand. Tidebinder and Final Showdown. I kept 5 lands. I drew all land. I even surveilled the land to the yard.
Oh, that's terrible.
I can't catch a break.
You seem kind of psyched.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, you know what it is? It's fate.
But I wasn't bound. I was
Nice.
stoked.
Now I draw that. It's fate telling us, let's play a different game. Fuck this. Fuck Magic for the rest of today. Dear God. Can't buy a win. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. I can still win this game. Like, I could just start drawing Jeskai Revelation into Jeskai Revelation. I still win, because they just can't finish me now. I don't know. We'll see. But, Ba Sing Se. I can't hit that with Inevitable Defeat, but I can hit Overlord. Dear Lord. You gonna do that now? Why would you do that now? Okay, weird, but deal. Let's go blue here, tapped. Pass. I don't really care about this land. If they go for Ba Sing Se again, then I'm gonna cast Get Lost, but... Do it. Heyo. Boom. Oh, what? How'd you do that? Why the hell would you do that? You're bad at Magic. I'm just gonna do this for now. If I draw Ultima or something, it's gonna be very nice here. Yeah, I'm not gonna Get Lost, this idiot. Jeskai Revelation again just wins me the game probably if I draw it. Come on, baby. Jeskai, Fire Magic, fucking Ultima, anything? Okay. Lightning Helix? Okay. Go. Come on, Jeskai Revelation. Save me. I deserve to draw well just 1 time this match. Just once. They can't do this at instant speed. Yeah, okay. No blocks. Pop you in the marsh. Am I gonna get lost here? I think I'm just taking 3. I'm saving get lost for something real, right? Come on, Jeskai Revelation. Stock up, consult. Anything that finds me cards. I have 4 consults still hanging around. Please. One time. Stoked for Alan Wake 2. We might just win this job. Then what happens? Playlands get attacked. Oh yeah. Well, in this matchup, I know that I have so many good outs to draw. I drew literally all land. So not amazing. They have 1 card left. They have Nature's Rhythm to go find, whatever. Sure. Fire magic. Just even like us there. That's all. That's all it takes. Thank you. Dear God. Go. Oh, bounce the land. Feels so good. Kill Cub, trade my monks. I can actually get lost something else and eat their 2 1/1s here. Gain 4 life. Nasty. Okay. This is like such a waste. I think I'm actually just gonna let this happen. Yeah. 1 card, trade for your entire board, draw me 2 cards, and gain me life. Deal. Time to end this. Keen-eyed Curator. Indeed. Yes, you may. Another? Play another. Fine. Eat some stuff out of my graveyard. Doesn't really matter. They're gonna waste their time with this. I don't know if they side in graveyard hate cards against me. They shouldn't, but sometimes decks do. I just think they don't have enough cards to bring in, so. Eat them all. Don't care. This thing get ward or something? No. Okay, go nuts. OG, how you doing? Slots! God, I cannot win slots. Impossible to win slots today. Okay, go nuts. Again, tons of outs. The first, what is it called? Consult, the star charts that I draw will just immediately win me the game because I'm going to look at the top, 10 cards, whatever it is, 11 cards, and it's going to find... Oh yeah, they're going to map up, okay. It's going to find another consult plus action, and then that consult finds another consult plus action, plus, and then you just go off, right? I just need to find 1. Jeskai Revelation's good. It drew me 2 cards, but not great ones here. Sure. I take 3. Come on. No more land, please. I'm 63% to hit spells? Spell? Sure. See what they do. That was fun. You lost. Oh, there you go, OG. OG Straggler getting the top up there. Chip up. I prefer the Gamba. Gamba 10k. See? Gamba's easy. Sure. Get another random dork. Okay. Action. Go. The last one in my deck too, I think, right? Or was that game 1? No, yeah. Oh, I know. I sided in a couple extra ones. That's not true. Oof, whiff. Nice. I'm not the only one with bad luck around here. Sure. Lively Dirge. Yes. I saw this deck at the Pro Tour. It did not do well. I think it was just, well, it was around 50%, I guess, right? But, yeah, sure, boss. Oop. No. Jeskai Revelation or Consult. Consult is just game over here. Consult one time. No! Let's go. Go ahead. Another Jeskai Revelation would be lovely, but even just the Consult would actually just win me the game here. Stock Up would probably do it. Beza, maybe, but probably not. Beza would draw me a card.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is standard.
What
This is
the
draft.
fuck?
Yeah, I drafted all these lands. I have
That's
one basic.
gonna kill me. That's real. That
This is standard, absolutely. And when you, well, yeah, you can just tell by the mana base immediately. But some of the cards obviously would be not draftable. There's no draft set that has some of these cards. Like nobody's drafting this, right? Or no, actually, yeah. Acute Melon said they did draft Lost Cavern. Sure, it's an Ouroboros. Put a stop on main here. Gonna have to kill it. Yup. No. Oops. Around and around we go. Will I draw a draw spell? Okay. Well, go ahead. I can kill everything, but I want them to put something else on the battlefield first. Sure. Like when their 4-mana spell dies to this.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Yeah, play it. Play it, big man. Oh, you got so many counters. Y'all got them counters. Oop. Fire. Card draw spell. Holy shnikes! What is happening? Oh, god damn it! Yes. But they've got Nature's Rhythm. They can just go get another dude. I'm at 5 life. Give me a card draw. 1 Consult, and this game is over. Oh, God. Yes, more Grizzly Bears. Swing. Unbelievable. I have no words. No words. Okay, yeah, I guess so, buddy. Consider yourself lucky. You get one of those. Exactly one a day. It happened to me. I could not draw a spell to save my life that game. Anyway, we'll play some more Magic tomorrow. Let's boogie. Play some Alan Wake 2. Love Alan Wake 2. It's been so much fun to just, like, watch the story unravel and... Changing the stream title real quick. Changing the category. I hate this thing though. Stream elements overlay dock. Is that what it's called? It's a dock in OBS. Very annoying. Alan Wake 2 is also on Epic Game Store. So let me just shut down Steam. Play some Wake. Alan over Ark. I'm sorry, okay, Scoop. I do want to play Ark at some point, but Alan Wake is one of those games that I think I have to just beat. Let's just get this, like, you know, get through it. Claire Obscure was kind of like that. Like, I wanted to just, like, finish that game and then move on before... If I stay down here in Alan Wake, I can never remember which side I should be on. I think I'm better off on this side, if I'm not mistaken. But, here we go. And this is going to be for YouTube, of course. Oh, thank you, Jub. You're right. Disable the stupid Epic Game Store notifications. Oh, did it change? Oh. It's changed. I don't see it here. There was an update to the game store. Maybe it's probably not disabled. I just probably have to do it in the stupid client. Let me see. Settings. Update available? Yeah. Cloud saves. Show game invitation notifications. No, I'm just going to turn off all notifications here. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's still going to pop up, but let's find out. Yeah, it's updating. I barely ever open it. This is the only game I play on it currently. I have Anno 1800 through Epic as well. I'm very close to getting that new Anno game, Anno 117. I'm going to get it soon, I think. But sorry, okay, Scoop. Hey, we're going to be playing shooters tomorrow. I'm doing a sponsored stream for PUBG tomorrow. They got some map update. But anyway, hold up. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are for the next episode of Alan Wake 2. Trying to finish this game before I forget everything that's going on. There's so much like convoluted story stuff happening and character development and everything else. Okay, so we are in the safe room. My inventory is pretty stocked. I don't think I need any of this stuff. So let's get out of here. And currently we are talk to the Andersons. Find Tor. Right, we are looking for Tor in the wellness center, and we just got to the wellness center now, and he should be just in here, I believe, in rehabilitation. So let's go say hi.
Tor, wait! It's me!
What is he doing? Ooh, deduction available? Let's go into our mind palace here. So Tor left through the cafeteria door. He's becoming taken. He's turning. Oh. Okay, it's where is Tor? Yeah.
Tor left the wellness center.
He's inside the wellness center. He just left through the cafeteria door, which we don't know where that goes. The story. Can't unlock those yet. Okay. So I haven't been in here before. Let's take a look around before we chase Tor. There's time. He won't wander far. He's just a little soft in the head. That's all. Holy shit!
Come on.
Holy shit! That scared the crap out of me. Okay, that I love how she said, "Oh, come on," because of the jump scare there. Whoa, that I was not expecting. That's like Alfred Hitchcock movies, where it's like, you know, when you most expect it, it doesn't happen, and then the character's just casually walking through a door like you do every other door, and bam, something like that. You're just like, oh my god. My heart rate spiked. Okay, nothing else in here. Okay, well, let's go out here then, I guess. Store must remain unlocked during business hours. That's how we got.
Electric
Okay,
lock.
I can't.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Damn it. Remote control electric lock. So who's gonna have the... It's probably the nurse who can unlock this, right? Can I open this now? Oh, there we go. Because this was locked from the other side. So let's take a look at the map here. We've unlocked a couple doors now. So I've got to get through that door. That's where he went, into the dining hall. I don't know what this is. This is kind of just blocked off. Oh, and I haven't been in that office yet, so hold on. I haven't been in here. See anyone or anything? Let's make sure there's nothing in any of these that I can take. No? Oh. Yes. Open this. Nothing? Okay. The light source. Oh. Nothing. Okay, I don't see anything else around here that we can interact with, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so let's go out the exit here. Boy. I don't like the way this place looks. Oh, it's the rain that I'm hearing. Okay, the rain outside. Throw flares. Yeah, we're going to be doing... Yeah, Pax Romana. I'm going to be like Code Vein 2? Ooh, I might, Abman. I haven't even thought about that. That's not a game that's on my radar, though. Is that coming out soon, or what's the deal? I've heard of the first one. I don't think I played that one either, but yeah, I could give that a shot, sure. Must have been a big update to Epic. Had to reconfirm, yeah. Because this is an old folks' home, so and you end up collecting furniture from multiple generations, I imagine, yeah. And if it works, hey, why throw it out? Can I get in here? Bathroom. Which I can't do anything in. Okay. CCTV. That's the security room. And this is the Bloom's workroom, private. The thing is green, so it should let me in here. I think there's some taxidermy on the wall.
This door needs a knob.
Oh, there's no knob on the door. Okay, so never mind, we can't get in there.
A security computer.
This. May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter, new moon. Somebody's plotting the moon cycle? Oh. Oh no, is this going to be a puzzle? Holidays, day off, the moon cycle. That has to do with something, I imagine. Some dates are circled. Oh, yeah. 4, 17, 17, 20, 29, 17. A lot of 17s and a 31. Right? Okay, so she's piecing stuff together here. Check this. Ooh, bandages? Yeah, take that. There's a computer. Let's check this drawer first. What is that? Vladimir Bloom, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Yakko and Ilmo Koskela. So they're both in the cult. I was wondering about the brother. Key things here. Vladimir Bloom.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult.
They're
They're
its
its damn leaders.
Yeah. And then letter of acceptance. So let's go to the case board here. The Anderson brothers. So the door's locked electronically. That's the cafeteria door thing. And then, oh, no? Cult of the Tree. Yeah, that's our dossier on the cult. So, cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Bloom. Who's Vladimir Bloom? Who's involved? This might be a new character? Yeah. Okay, Vladimir Bloom, confirmed cult member, yeah. And then Yakko and Ilmo are the leaders. Okay, they were running it. The Cult of the Tree. Okay. Next month. Okay, nice, Adman. I'm gonna write it down here. Hold on. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can do it now. Hold on. Quickly open this. Night Swarm is another game, and Code Vein 2. Yeah, sure, I'll give that a shot. Might even be able to get a code for it, actually. Okay, so I'm just looking around at all this stuff before I check the computer. Aw. Cute little boy. Girl. Somebody. Bad day. This is a... Oh, no. This is a stupid... I swear something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. And then the next day. Hurrah. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Svidania? Do Svidania. Oh, it's Russian. To the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. So this guy's Vlad, obviously Russian. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for my hangover.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
He's from Europe, yeah. Russian, obviously. So this is Bloom? Vladimir Bloom, yeah. Wait, why can't I put that there? Oh, for later, okay. Thought I picked up something I could use there. We looked at that board. Okay, so now let's look at this computer.
Needs a password.
A
And a warrant,
password.
technically. But hey,
Technically.
desperate times.
What could the password be? Looks like 6 digits from 0 to 9. Okay, well, 6 digits from 0 to 9. That's almost certainly going to be this, right? And we can even check her mind palace here. Password protected computer is probably to do with the cafeteria door here.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Access remotely. Ooh. So, Bloom was looking forward to something in August. This is to do with the password. This is his computer. Some dates are circled. Dates or common passwords might be something here. Letter stating that he was in the cult.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Yeah, the key is in his office. So it has something to do with the dates. The day after the new moon. That was his letter of initiation. Were they saying that his initiation was going to be in August as well? So it was August, the day after the new moon. The new moon would be 16th, so it would have been the 17th here. So 17? But it's a 5-digit number. Or, yeah, 5-digit number. So one of them has to be 4. Maybe it's... Oh man, I don't know. What do you guys think? Spend so many wings at the casino, you're just gonna die my credit? Yep. Sorry, buddy. Those are the rules. This is interesting. What do you guys think? So, it's a 5-digit or 6-digit? Let me check again. It's 6. Okay, so it's 3 sets of 2 numbers. 17 is obviously an important one. Is it just 17, 17, 17? New moon, new moon. That would be silly, right? 3 17s? Oh, no. Let's get out of there. August 17, 2023. Oh, that's great, M-Dub. Yes. Was it 2023? Is that what it said? Where does it say that? It does, of course. You are absolutely right, M-Dub. I'm an idiot. Yep, that makes sense. So August. Oh, and he's European, so he puts the month first? No, he puts the date first. Yeah, in his journal, it was date first. So it was August 17th. So 17/08/23. That's it. Nice. Yeah. So we can unlock the door.
And the doors are open.
Is that it? Mail? Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. Ooh, sounds sexy. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Okay, that's got to be in the entrance hall. In a glassy cage where flowers bloom. Why did I take the doorknob to my personal... Why did you take the doorknob? This is for the other guy. Sick of old people tricks. Who was this? Unknown sender. So he sends it to everybody. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Bloom. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Oh. So these guys are asking him because he's in the old folks' home with that old dude, right? With the Tor brothers. Oh.
But he's out of his mind.
CCTV of Tor.
Need to get to him.
He's turning into a Taken, right? Screaming. Okay, wow. Okay. Huh. So where am I now? I'm in the security room. I got the computer. I can come out here. Come down here. I haven't been in the examination rooms yet. I think they were locked. He's down here. I saw him going through... I guess it must have been the dining hall? No. He was going through a hallway, right? Yeah, the hunting rifle we know is in there now. He said, go to the... Okay, you know what I should do? Reception is just around the corner. Let me see if I can find that doorknob, actually. Oh, I hear somebody. Near the flowers, he said, right? Oh, what? He said something about it being near the flowers. In a glass case. Is it inside this thing? How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, there is a door over there. Did I not go in here? Oh my god, I don't think I actually went in here. Let me just make sure. Or if I did, I didn't go into that little office. Nothing? Oh, I see a drawer. Yeah, I did not go in here. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, the doorknob should be in here, right? Open that. There? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's it. Okay. Now let's go back to the rifle room is up here, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, doing good work here. Solving puzzles. Was he walking down here? No, that's not where I saw him, right? Doorknob. There we go. Ooh, manuscript page? Yes, that'll give us more information. The cult storms the lodge. Let's go to our mind palace. The cult storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night.
Wow.
They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks, looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back.
And we saw this all happen, right? When we were playing as Alan?
Face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder.
Yeah, then they attacked.
The brothers donned their masks.
Wow,
the cult
crazy.
of the tree was ready.
So Alan wrote this. He wrote that attack. Which is weird. The cult of the tree. So Ilmo stood in front of the small gathering. Mocha was a wonderful moose. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master. Yeah. Maybe here? Yeah. Grand Master. Interesting word to use. Okay, that's all of this stuff for Yako. Email pressuring Bloom to recruit cult members is tied to Bloom. Working at the nursing home, he'd be well positioned to recruit the Andersons. Email about recruiting Tor and Odin. Oh. The cult. Here? Yeah, they were leaning heavily on Bloom, right. Okay, but he didn't succeed. Inventory full. Oh no. Okay. Hey buddy.
On greener pastures now.
I pet all of these deer, even though it's creepy as hell. So I can't take this rifle. I need to drop some stuff. God, I've got so much stuff. Where is the closest save room? I think it's not too far. I cut across here. God damn. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I could drop some stuff, I guess. Oh. I didn't need to close that. That's my bad. Oh, I haven't been in here? Oh, this is the room that was locked previously, yeah. What is this? Gale taken. Gale?
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray.
Who is this?
It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. It felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good.
Jeez.
Gale was dying. The
Gale.
black hole was sucking everything good out of him.
Who is Gale?
He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. He was taken. Should be restrained. Is that what happened in here? Gale trashed the place? Okay, that's the safe room. Okay. Let's put away some items here, make space for that rifle. Maybe I ditch the crossbow? I just don't need another weapon, right? But all these flares, I've got to use these flares. I have a ton of meds. Should I just leave the crossbow here? And take the rifle? I do have rifle ammo, right? So I could take that. Let's try it. Let's try this rifle, see what happens. Poor crossbow. I love this crossbow. It's awesome to use. It's slow, but I've modded it and everything. Anyway, let's quick save, and then we'll go get that rifle. Alright, here we go. Back the way we came, essentially. I feel like none of these... Oh, because I unlocked all those doors that I hadn't been in before. That's what it was. I feel like, why are all these open doors here? And then I realized, yeah, I not only unlocked them, it auto-opened them. I'm kind of turned around. I think it is this way. This is the security room. Okay. Alright. And that rifle, baby. Yeah, there it is. Yep, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I can't turn that off, actually, now. I don't know what they did, but it's, can't even turn it off. Okay, so let's see on the case board. We've got some new info now. The story? No, we don't. Okay. Let's put this up here. Alright, this is nice. Just use the handgun for now, though. Okay, so now that we've done all that... Did I miss something in there? There's actually another container in there that I missed because I'm an idiot. I think I'm going to come all the way down here, go through the office. I want to see if I can get through here, and then that's the locked door, right? Colin, how you doing? Method Man? Nope. Oh, you know what I should do, though? Turn off the music. That just reminded me. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. This game is great, though. Man, I'm really enjoying it. It is... The story is sweet. Okay, so this is where, and it looks, oh. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Got him.
Fuck.
Oh, he went away? Holy crap. Gotta break through. Replenish my battery. Wait, what? Oh god! What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, I don't have my rifle equipped. What? Holy shit.
Christ.
Oh, he went down. Holy crap. Oh, that guy looked bizarre. Okay, hold on. I've got to do this properly here. I forgot to put this, yeah, quick slot. There we go. I was like, why can't I switch to it? I wanted to use my rifle here and shoot that guy right in the chest. go.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Maybe that was Gale that I just killed. That was the guy that was turning earlier. Okay, this is the area that's blocked off, so that makes sense. Vending machines. Look at that old ass TV. Does it say here? Austin found mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meals, an ice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you said, yeah, I grabbed that. Be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me. Okay. Interesting. That's it. Oh, missing dog. Fortunate. Okay. Nothing else over here. Returned furniture, huh? Okay. Whoa. That a
This
hammer?
must have been Tor's.
Oh yeah, he was walking around with a hammer swinging it, right? Oh my god. Jesus. He had it coming. Who is he talking about? Okay, I'm looking to see if I can interact with anything here. Nothing? Damn. Okay, there's one thing. Bandage. Don't really need that. Okay. Is out here? Oh, we're leaving the building now? What was that? I heard Tor. Crap. Nothing else? Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, I just heard somebody screaming.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
That old woman whose face keeps flashing on the screen, she's haunting this place. Because I remember I saw her up above on the second floor and then she zipped away. She was probably the first one who got taken. Now she's taking everybody else. So Tor runs in the water and disappears. What the shit? What the hell's going on, lady?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center.
Bitch, I just saw him.
What? We both saw him go into the pond. Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond.
Yeah, she's lying to my face.
To me.
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story.
She's obsessed with him.
Whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Who is she?
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
This is the old lady.
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Okay. Wake has returned, lady.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torndale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Hey, give him now. Now.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
Oh
I
no.
have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Ugh. Lot of stuff.
Saga jabbed
So-
the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed.
Okay, I've got to go back
Expecting
and
the
I know where the
shadows to come
jukebox
alive.
is.
The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
I do? What is it that I have to do here? Okay, let's go to profiling Odin. So the record. What is it about the
Mentions a
record?
missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize.
Yeah, he can
to
come
your
into
mother, Freya, and to you.
my mind place
Tor's
here.
like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Yeah. That could have actually happened in her world, right?
The record is in the museum.
Okay. Baseboard.
I
The
already took
Anderson
care of all this.
brothers. He said he's fighting with nothing, or maybe himself? Yeah. Into the pond. Yeah, he went into the pond. Crazy.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
Gotta start a new
It's
branch
another
here.
Overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Yeah, Cynthia and Tor. Saga Jeb, the selector, the missing record in its place. That's what opens the overlap to the other side. That's the ritual. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin, right? Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Not here. Here? No. Overlap ritual? Oh.
The page says the record will open the overlap.
Yeah, and the
or is
record...
the page predetermining it? Am
There's
I
only
just playing
one
into
copy of the
story?
record. Yeah. Or kept it in the nursing home's museum.
Your
Did it-
grandfather made the song to apologize.
I didn't know
to
you
your
could click
mother,
on these.
Freya, and to you.
Interesting.
Tor's like a storm.
Mom moved away with
Your
us because of
mother
Tor.
Did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke
Yeah.
your grandfather's heart and mine.
What did Tor do to make him
Listen
leave?
to the
To make her
song,
leave?
Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
Holy crap. Okay. You communicate with Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him? He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
My god, she's
Okay.
nuts.
And what does he say to you with these clouds? Ways I can help him? How I can stay safe? good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken.
Wait,
Lots of stuff.
ways to kill Taken?
I'm finding some
Say that
pages
again?
of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
We should have or where's
What
Tor?
happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up,
Ended up gambling
black
away.
stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Oh.
Well, after Alan.
How is it she
I
knows
guess
so
it
much
finally
about
got her.
this? God, she knows so much. We should evacuate the
You need to get the
residents.
residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
I've been finding
You're the
lunch
one leaving those
boxes.
Alex Casey lunch boxes around.
Yeah, it's like
aren't you?
she's writing her own version of the story.
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The
That's
stashes
why
are for
we
you,
saw
too,
that. Yep.
You being the hero and all.
Thanks.
Good, because I've been
I
taking
already
them.
have been.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh,
Oh.
sure.
How?
You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
I shoot them in the
All
face.
you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
Oh my
I
god,
honestly
lady.
don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Okay. Right. God, she is weird. Let me go back here. Profiling. Rose. Oh, nothing changed here? Thought I would have new ways to learn more about her there. Weapon upgrade. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade weapon yet. Okay, let's get out of here. So, check the nursing home's museum for the record, and then I gotta use the record to open the overlap, right? Where am I on the map here? Yeah, here's the overlap. I guess I probably can't access this area yet. Let me go see what's on the other side of the... Or no, I came from that side of the bridge, right? Oh. Didn't know if I could get in here or not. Ugh. 3 inch, 4 inches of water on the floor? Holy shit. God damn. What happened here? God. I can't open this. Rose's key fob? Ooh, does it work? It does. Hell yeah. Okay. Flares. More flares. And meds I don't need. Okay. Do I hear... Like, the music is so tense right now, I'm sure there's an enemy around here. I don't see anything else. I can't get in there, or can I? I'm not sure. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB, that's Vlad. Ooh, manuscript page. Okay. Barry struggles with artists. What?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer.
Oh,
Alan
Barry
Wake.
Wheeler's Alan's
Wake had various
agent.
addictions
Yeah.
on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself.
Umbrellas are only for the
were
British.
just his
I use one.
imagination. PTSD.
Anorak Parker, yeah.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep.
I think in the Pacific
the Andersons
Northwest
were
of
something
North
else.
America, we appreciate a good
The
umbrella.
nightmares were starting to
Or
creep in
raincoat.
again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air.
Give her an umbrella, M
Wheeler
dub, yeah.
hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back.
Weeks?
And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Okay. Looks like a fuse box with a bunch of fuses that aren't there.
It's not opening.
Do I have to open it from the other side? Emmett taken?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant
Bugging now you
people
get
in
infinite
town.
wings? Give
Their
her.
endless gossip,
Show me.
Their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Oh, that's the worst.
Touching things.
Touching.
Everything. The world was going to hell.
Like children's
He'd
hands
watched
touching.
day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. That was a weird one. I see that hole there, but I don't want to go through there yet. Let me just finish exploring this room. I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. God, there's just so many little objects and everything. Oh. Batteries? I am full now, my inventory. Damn. Rose, spare fuses, now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Okay, code is in the laundry room. So the fuses are in a locked safe or something? Okay. I'm gonna go back for a second. Let me just, because there was another door here. Can I not open this one either?
Can't be opened on this side.
But the other one I couldn't open from the other side, could I? Okay, let's save it. Yes, and I can put some stuff away. Because these arrows are useless without a crossbow. I also don't need these meds. God, she's got so much stuff here. Yeah, let's just run with this, right? And then let's pull a Manny here. Manual save. And I don't see anything. There's two fuses there, but I guess I can't take those out. I can't do anything else here. Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can open this door back here.
It won't open.
Wow, both sides. So both sides are locked. That's kind of crazy. This was get fuses. And then... yeah, I can't get through there. It's just this left. That's it. Nothing over here. Oh boy. Claustrophobic. Jesus. I'm like scared shitless to come in this room here. A projector? There's the combination. 3 digits. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jäger, born Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. Even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. Whoa. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope he put down... Okay. Wow. And he almost looks like my character. Like, is that my grandfather? He comes to Bright Falls. He establishes a thing. A cult here, basically. A commune. Doing drugs. Tom the Poet. The hotel named Ocean View is like, if you know about, you know, FBC and the alternate realities and stuff, Ocean View Hotel is this like pocket dimension, a gateway between worlds. Another manuscript page. Bruin,
Cynthia
how you doing,
Weaver
buddy?
had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark.
Uh-oh.
Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
That's how she got corrupted.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer.
Anybody like it?
Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid
boy.
she'd break her hip, like Norman.
We're Norman.
Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said.
Oh, that's when she
This
got...
will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
That's when she got taken.
A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her.
Dude, it's crazy,
In
yeah.
the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Damn. She was drowned and that's how she became taken, right? Assume I can't open this. Oh, this one opens. Okay, so I was able to open this from the other side. Nice. Just make sure there's nothing else here that I can collect. I looked at this already, I think. Oh, there it is. Code is 273. See this? Please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. What the hell is that sound right behind me? $273, huh? Oh my god. Oh, and there's a thing there. Is that the one? That's the one I have to unlock? No, the one I have to unlock is right there. This is a different one. Open this one. Bullets. Okay. I didn't touch the projector yet. I think I will.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey.
Agent
What the hell is
Casey.
going on?
Yotonyo, that Ati mentioned that movie, right? It's in Finnish? Cult of the Deer? Weird. 273, right? Nice. Okay, get the fuses. Good.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
A little sketched out here. Like, I'm just waiting for something to attack me, and I don't know when it's gonna do it, but it's gotta be soon, right? Okay, the save location's right around the corner. Let's save it, and then we'll go over here and do that. What was that noise? Did you hear that? That was weird. Quick save. Shoebox? I think I'm okay. Is it here? Buy more fuses. This is the point of interest, though. Is this where I'm supposed to do the thing? I'm in the basement. I don't see... There's no prompt. I don't remember where I'm supposed to use the fuses here. That guy's corpse. I just heard something. I swear I heard something.
It open.
Point of interest. What am I supposed to do here? Dead Space was really good at that too. Yeah, you're right. Check the nursing home's museum for the record. I have a fuse. Maybe I just have to get out of here now? I think maybe I just come down here, get the fuse, and I don't use it down here. Yeah, I did explore this whole area. So, I guess let's go back. Okay. I don't see anybody. I just want to explore around this area. That's actually what I was doing there. What is this?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Ooh, that's a big one. Can't break that open, and it's not a combination lock. Okay. Nothing else over here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, so we're going back in here. Through the back door. I don't think I need to go this way, though, right? I've got to go... Wait, I've got to go somewhere else. I've got to go over to that big house. Yeah. I'm just exploring this outside area first. Okay, probably hiking... or climbing, prohibited area, lock that I can't open. Oh, manuscript page. Hell yeah. Get that. Why we're exploring. Odin loses an eye. This is how he lost his
it's
eye?
1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or change.
I don't like even twice there. Bad writing.
Lunatics all caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees.
Oh.
Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff.
That's how he
and
lost
with that,
his eye?
he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Okay, wow. Indeed. Quite a story. But he tells people at the bar when they ask him how he lost his eye, and they're like, okay, old man, let's go. Oh my god, this guy's fucked up. Nothing back here? The lighting's fantastic, yeah. And I'm so glad I started streaming in 2K earlier this, a few months ago now. Streaming in 2K just makes it look fantastic, right? I mean, it's, I watch other people playing this game, and I know not everybody has the same PC. She's still out here. She's got pneumonia, guaranteed. Crispy was looking out for her, but nope. Anything over here? No. Okay. Hi. Let's just check this gazebo, and then we'll be out of here. And this surrounding area up here. Whoa. Kind of scared me for a second. Nothing over here. Like, the game is linear still, but, like, it doesn't... It still feels open enough that it's, yeah. You can tell where they want you to not go. Another lock I can't open. Okay. Alright, in here. Now, this is the record player right here. I love how the first time I came through here, it was sunset. Oh, who the hell is that? You see that? Somebody was just walking over there. It was sunset, and then we come out the back of the building and it's nighttime. Now we're coming back in. It's drafty in here. Alright. So this is the record player. But I can't. I need the record from the museum first. Where is the museum? Main hall, rec room, office, bedrooms. Ati. New choices. Nice. The boiler room downstairs. The wellness center. She said the museum. Well, conversation with somebody there. Well, I can go in all these locked doors now because I have the nurse's key, right? So maybe I should do that. Let's go straight down the hall. That's where I saw that person go. Okay. Something's changed? Nothing's changed in here, right? Yeah, it looks the same as before. Wellness center's across there. We just came from the wellness center. Rec room. I got everything that was in these rooms. On the first floor, I believe. Oh yeah, they were all told to meet on the porch, right? Oh, here they are.
Emergency muster point.
Any other residents missing?
Who
Bro,
didn't show up?
you always gotta be blasting your nips?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
The faces are so fantastic.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tora won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's
Like, they
gotten
look at you?
downright bossy.
But the facial expressions are so good. The eye movement's good. This guy's not amazing,
Well, no one
but...
tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Yeah, this guy's one of the worst ones, though. No one tells you what to do? Stay on the
You all
fucking
should
porch.
stay out
You
here
got
a
that,
while.
old man?
Until it's safe.
Unbelievable.
I'm happy to get out of
Keep your
that
flabby
house.
tits right
Isn't
here.
it strange that I've lived
Sorry.
in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building.
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember
Oh,
when
look
that
at her
poor
fingers.
Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those
Lady.
Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Are you injured, Mandy May? What the
Mandy
fuck are
May.
you doing?
Are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
There's a big blanket. I've heard your radio show.
Hello there.
It's terrible.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
That's me.
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't go behind him.
I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Okay. You can see a visible relaxing of all the NPCs as soon as all the conversation options are exhausted. That's funny. Beautiful night, it's pissing rain. Psychopath.
Ideas, Norman.
Um,
This is the designated muster point, not a date.
where am I? I go out here? Oh, wow. Okay, I could actually go out there. I don't want to, though. Let's go back inside. Okay, so that person went up the stairs, I think. So that's what we're going to do, and start going to any rooms that we have not gone through that were locked previously. Now I can Oh, ages. These just keep appearing. Jeez. Odin stuck in bed? What?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
His vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. Okay. So, more pages. We could save it somewhere. Yeah, there is a save spot on the second floor. So let's go to the second floor. You calling for help? Holy shit. Was this the door that was locked before? That's Tor's room. Not in here though, yeah. This was the locked door? No. There's the shoebox. I don't need to put anything in here though, do I? And the coffee? Can I save it here? I don't see it. Crap. Oh, it's on the right side? Oh, it's over here. Okay, nice. Okay, now let's go say hi. Also, room, locked room. Across the way. Here we go. Old Gods of Asgard Museum and Hall of Fame. That's where I need to go. Okay, hold on. If now that I know that's where I need to go, I don't want to go there. Is he in here? What the hell? Oh, he's here, right. We looked at this already. Okay. Oh, we can't talk to him? He's just moaning. He's calling my name, and I thought we could interact with him. Okay. Shining a light in his face while he's trying to rest. No big deal. And I've gone in all these other rooms. Donna, yeah. That's the museum. And then I want to go to the 3rd floor as well here. So maybe I'll go up to the 3rd floor first. See what's up. Now that I know where the museum is. Holy shit, Ahti, you scared the crap out of me. Okay, Ahti's in here. Gale and Cynthia's rooms are down there. Nothing on this.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Jesus.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Okay. God. Ahti's a weird one. He's got some powers. Let's go in Gale's room. Rosa's key fob should get us in. Yes. It's dark in here. Oh, god damn it. Wanted to close it behind me. Page? Is that it? Some cold pizza? Okay. Another page. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their
Oh,
greatest
right.
hits
We
album.
read a note about that.
Used the
He
cash to
created
build
it.
a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls.
It's the power
Wheeler
of...
hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran.
Wow.
When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oh, damn. That was this place? That's unfortunate. Okay, so that's what we discovered in here, and that's it? There's one other woman's room. Now, this is the woman who turned into... Oh! That's her.
Oh, you was crying in the dark place. What has been
Shit.
has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Yeah.
But look
Check.
out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Okay. He tells me to go to the basement to turn on the power.
Key fob's no good without power.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That's why the power shut out. The witch and her face appeared. She was the first taken. That's Cynthia. That's her room. So she hits the power as I come to her room. She does not want me to get in there. Yeah, even this diffused lighting and stuff, like, this is really... This is why where ray tracing and path tracing and stuff just comes. Like, look, I can see the light reflecting from underneath that where there's a light on. But here, the light is so dim. It's perfect. The dark corners... What's that? What's that? Oh, no. I could have gotten this already and I didn't? Shit. Oh, no. I could have... So, I don't know what I... That's weird. I don't know if I started a separate side quest while that first one was still going. Okay, so I've got to get outside to where I was before. I went to that underground basement area and I did all of it. What is that? You hear that? You guys can hear that, right? This gurgling? The nurse is gone. Oh shit, there it is. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, ah! Oh god, it replaced the batteries. There we go. Oh god. Pull your pistol. Oh. God damn it. Ugh. They move so quickly, it's crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. Taking too many shots to kill these guys.
Get used to this.
These guys drop nothing as well. Okay, we go back to the basement. Which is over here, right? Yeah. And even though we did this already, I imagine it's gonna be different now, right? Yeah, we saw the body. We opened the safe. We have the fuse. So he said I need to start the generator. This thing, right? I'm in the basement now. Here's the boiler room. I need to start the boiler, right? Go to the basement to restore power, it says. Let me see if there's anything new here. The Anderson brothers. Rose, Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Where is that? Cynthia and Tor here. Why is she going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture? Yeah. Cult of the Trees. She part of the cult? Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Cult working with someone? Cult goal? Really? Not this? Rose. This is her. Okay, so now I know everybody involved, right? Yako, Ilmo, Bloom, Mulligan, and Thornton, all cult members. Yako / Ilmo were the leaders. Yeah. Not a cult member? Bloom is a cult member. She's not. These guys are running it. Not cult. These guys are cult. Yeah. Okay. Story so far. Can't touch it. And lunchboxes? Okay, so now we know who left these. Yeah, she did.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan
So it
Wake
was
apparently
Rose,
told her to.
yeah.
I guess I owe her one.
Okay, so we're down here. Here's the boiler room. We've got a fuse. Is it here? Oh, here. Okay.
There. Power's back on.
Nice. Quick save it. And I explored this whole area, right? So I don't need to go back over there. Oh shit. Oh god.
Careful, Saga.
Okay. Power's back on, so let's go inside. This guy's body's still here. And let's go upstairs. Oh shit. Let's go to the... Oh, what the hell was that? I can hear somebody smashing glass. Use Rose's key fob. Here's the museum. This. Oh, that's where the album was? Oh.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one.
Is this the
It's
album?
gone. Cynthia has the
Yes.
record.
Cynthia has
Tell me
it.
where to find it.
To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. That's what the song is called? Anger's Remorse. The other old man said that the first old man, Tor, wrote it for her grandfather? Huh. Profiling? Oh, we have a profile on Odin. Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse is missing.
That's the song?
Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
Cynthia's terrifying, dude.
Tor, bro.
Bro.
Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago.
Oh.
Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good.
Scratching hag.
One less Anderson.
She's some kind of being
That isn't
possessed
going
her,
to
right?
Cynthia has Tor in the overlap.
Mhm.
Anger's Remorse is the key to get there.
Yeah, the record player.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay. Cynthia. She's the one who keeps flashing in. Tor.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Yeah, why?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
It said she was
The dark
underwater, but
presence
she
is
didn't read
using
that.
Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Where's the album?
Young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record.
She has
I can
it?
get
How
it
do I
out of
get
her.
How do I get to her though? Anger's Remorse, where is it?
Anger's
Keep pushing
Remorse.
her.
Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
It's in water?
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her.
In the bathtub, maybe underwater.
She screamed. And old folks care
Yeah, in a bathtub underwater. Ooh,
The
I
Anger's
made her
Remorse
tell
record is
me.
in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Okay, good. So we learned that. Deduction available, okay. So profiling all these people. Let's go to the case board. So Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub.
A
Record is in
bathtub,
Cynthia's room, in
a
the
pond,
bathtub.
A lake? There's a theme here.
Cynthia seduced him to keep him away from me. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Yeah.
Cynthia
Okay.
took the record and I brought it back.
Rock music's the ancient language of the soul. Interview the brothers about their rock music. Trashed hotel rooms. The Ragnarok tour, they're breaking sales records. Wow. Oh, so they were big? But they were trashing everything. Band member dead? Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately... Oh. Cancer. Okay. Anderson Moonshine on the shelf there. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't know if that's her breaking stuff. Okay, so it's in her room, which is upstairs. I should pop back in here and save it real quick. And let's go upstairs. That's her room. Yeah. Rose's key fob.
A power station.
A power station?
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern.
A
Was Cynthia
lantern.
using it for protection?
Yeah, she talked about
Did
that
she
in
know
one
about
of.
the dark presence?
Wow.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
No idea. And that's the cult guy, Zane, who started the commune
I'm
here.
guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
From a very special, for a very special woman. Is that from Tor?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Huh. Cynthia and Tor fell for her pretty hard. No kidding. It's cheesy as hell. She did not like those chocolates either, it looks like. She really didn't like those chocolates. Oh my god, are those fuses? Those are all fuses. She was taking them.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. Remember, Tom is the name of that Zane guy's movie that they said they were shooting. Tom's Lantern or something? Or Tom's something. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. So she knew what was coming. And that's why she was the first one to get possessed. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. Shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. Oh, weird. Having some weird memory confusion here. She was hearing whispers. Yeah, it made her vulnerable, and she lost her lantern. That's how she became a thing. A taken. Yeah, Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
A descendant of the guy who started that commune.
Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
Ocean View.
Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Okay.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Manuscript page.
Cynthia would deal
Barbara
with
was
the
also.
nasty Anderson
In case, how
fellow.
you doing, buddy?
Tor,
Sorry I missed it. We're
always
recording for
poking
YouTube
people
here,
with
so I'm
his
not
hammer.
doing too much
Yeah,
chatting with the chat. But cheesy as hell, you say. Yep. How you doing, man? How's life? Hopefully you're doing well. This game's fantastic. If you've not played Alan Wake 2, you got to play this. But hold on one sec. All right.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara.
Yeah.
Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd
So that
always dreamed
was-
of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath.
Was that the
She would become like Barbara.
darkness?
No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom.
Yeah. So
Tom
that.
had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer.
Yeah.
He
So
had it coming.
Tom is
Anything for Tom.
her love for this old, flame Tom is how the darkness took her and then turned her against everybody else, right? There it is. Okay, now we can perform the ritual.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
Yeah.
I need to play it in the jukebox.
Yep. Oh my god. This is where she became taken, right? Oh my god, I gotta get out of there. Let's reload my batteries. Okay, so I did everything up here then. It's all... yeah, just this door at the end, and then there's Ahti. I'm gonna go talk to Ahti real quick. Dude, this old folks home, man. What the hell is going on here,
Do
Ahti?
you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
See the way his brows come up? It's awesome.
How did you know Blum
I
was
want to
part of
zoom
the
in,
cult?
but...
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Like, the facial expressions are fantastic on these models. They're some of the best I've ever seen. Baldur's Gate 3 was fantastic too, but... there's so much artistry in just the way the eyes move. The way people's eyes... Because when you're talking to people in real life, their eyes move. You know, when they lie, when they're telling a story, when you're trying to remember something and you look up. Like, the models do that. And their brows, they have, like, brows that move and stuff, which is... not something you see on a lot of models. I think it's very sweet. I think the models just look incredible in this game. Everything really looks incredible. Like this is game of the year in a lot of people's books. That's why it's so hard to give it to just one game. Any other year this was released, it could have been game of the year easily, right? Okay, so I think we did everything on this floor as well. I can save it again right behind me here, but I don't need to put anything away. Just save it, go downstairs. And, oh. Holy shit. Rifle. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Holy shit, that took a lot of damage. Holy shit, is she invisible? Oh, rifle to the face. That did it. Holy crap. Look at the reload animation. Just looks fantastic. All of it just polished as hell. Okay. Was that her? That was her. Damn. Yeah, she got me good there. I think I'm gonna just pop a couple of these too. What? There we go. Oh, she did it already. Okay. Alright, here's the record player. Anger's Remorse.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
The mirror.
Faith forever.
Whoa. Oh, it's opening. It's the overlap. Okay. Huh. Holy cow, sorry. The vid is going well, thank you. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate it, King Case. Thank you for saying hi, dude. I hope you're well. Happy holidays as well. We can start saying that now. It's close enough, right? We're in the holiday season. I'm feeling festive. I want to drink some eggnog. I miss eggnog so much. I don't often drink it, but I'm going to be going to my parents in a couple weeks for Christmas, and going to have a bunch of nog. With rum, of course, and nutmeg, etc. Bright Falls Record. That's the newspaper. 1991. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted. They received a chip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Okay, that was November 5th, 1991. Bandies? That I don't need. I can't open anything else here. I don't see anything else to do. Let's get out of here. Where am I? This is the other side. The overlap took us to somewhere in the dark side, right? I love graffiti like this. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. God, this is creepy. Very claustrophobic as well. Should I keep going this way? Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? It's never ending? Wow. That's a never-ending loop. Okay, holy crap. Gone too soon. I can't open these doors. Don't see anything I can interact with here. Oh my god, deeper and deeper. Oh god. Burn him!
Cars in the general store.
There we go. God. Holy shit. Dropped his pipe. Batteries. I keep screwing up with the with the flashlight. I'm not shining it directly on him. I've got to break his shield first. Okay, so this is obviously a switch I can't pull yet. It goes into the other room. Yeah. More bandages. I am stacked here with her. She's got tons of supplies. Okay, let's give her. Start this generator. Oh. Oh.
The wall just disappeared.
Whoa.
The light did that?
Okay. I don't think I can loot anything in here, right? Oh, yes I can. Nice. Batteries. Okay, I need to save and put some items away. I have too many items here. It took me to a different place. Weird.
Closer. This is truly the only way.
Is this where I was before? This is the entrance again. Yeah, there's that newspaper article. Took me back. So now
It's a
what?
loop, like the others.
It's a loop. Yeah, all of these
I need to
overlaps
reach
are
the
kind of
center.
like this. Oh, it almost looks like the Ocean View Hotel, hey? Okay.
Cynthia.
So the drowned lady, yeah. She went into the overlap, right?
A dead end.
Oh. Really? A dead end? Damn it. Okay. Oh, I went backwards and now I'm not going... Is this the way I came in? No. Oh my god, this is such a maze. Oh, stairs? Where am I? Oh, and there's a passage there. Let's go here. Okay. Ammo. God. I am very full here. Okay, my inventory, that is. That's it. Can't open any of these things. Okay. So this was just the supply room. That's good. That's where I want to go here. And now we'll go the actual way we're supposed to go. Hold on. Is there something here? No. Okay. Now we'll go the other way. I think I'm supposed to go up the stairs. Ooh, another light. Yeah, the light will change the reality around us and open a new way, I think.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
None of my keys are gonna work here. Okay, well, let's let's change reality. Maybe we can get in. Damn it. She said the key's nearby? But it's not... it's not in this room. Wonder if it's outside. Let's see, maybe we can find it in here? Hellblade 2 is the most visually impressive game? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was really visually impressive. Like, that was the big draw to it, because it was a little short, and a lot of people saying it was not, you know, the story is hit or miss. I don't know. Not everybody loved it, I guess. I don't need any more of those. The key, though. Where is the key? Oh my god, too much stuff here. I need a place to save it. I need a place to dump my stuff. Rifle ammo? Okay, I'm getting so much stuff here. Oh, there it is. Tool cabinet key, yeah. Alright. Okay, so now that I switch the lights back, let's switch the lights back here. Open this. Ooh. Bolt cutters? Hell yes. Okay, that's... yeah. That's how I open the gates outside with the yellow locks on them, I'm pretty sure. Is that all I came down here to do? Oh, I'm not... yeah, I don't have a map for this place. Hold on a second. Can I get over there? Okay, let's turn this off, see what happens. Ah. Yeah. Whoa, shit! Oh my god! You're a huge lady, holy crap. Wait, I gotta use my... use the flares. Oh, I got him. The flare kept him off my ass. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Holy crap. Can't get in there. Okay, now I can bolt cutters this, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's reload our flashlight as well here. Okay. She broke in from in here. Might as well take a peek. Don't see anything here. It's a save location? No. It's a safe space from her, though, it looks like. But she didn't even scratch me. I got her with that. That flare was actually good. It held her off. Blinded her, and I just blasted her. Oh, there's her body on the other side. Goes flying. Nothing else in here, huh? Okay. Oh, and I can't turn that back on. Okay. Is there another way to go? Oh yeah, it was just this way, right? Yeah, what am I doing? Okay. Right. Yeah, 9 hours. Like, that's so short. But yeah, look, apparently, I mean, but that makes sense, right? They spend most of the development time just making it look incredible and like crafting every scene meticulously. You know, to do that for a long game, a 70-hour game, like, forget it. That's just way too expensive and would take way too long to do. So it does make sense that a game like that would look better. I mean, it would almost be like a Final Fantasy movie or something. Okay. Where is she? I looped back. Here I am again. Oh, but the newspaper clipping is gone. Rip Nora, gone too soon. Back at the ocean view. God.
Go deeper.
Was this here before? I need to find a save location here. I am stacked. I can't take any more stuff. Oh my god, no. Bullets. That's Tor. That Tor?
Tor!
Oh. What?
Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Push the big red button, I guess. Oh. That's her.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Ow. Oh, I can't step in the water. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna make it.
I've got to run to that thing, jump up on top, maybe. Rifle ammo. Okay. So where am I going to turn on the lights? I've got to go from platform to platform here, I think, or else I'm in trouble. Is that an exit? It's kind of like it. Coming, Grandpa.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Sounds like a generator. God damn it. Okay, which way should I go, chat? Right or left here? Hit the button, yeah. This part, you mean? Get out. I can go around the corner, but I don't know if there's a thing to jump up on over there. Should I go that way? Ooh. go, 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 go. Oh my god.
Where is she?
I can't really go any further here. I don't have a map. This is tough. Should I just run around the corner? I don't know if I'll be able to get to safety. I know I can go around that corner. Maybe I should go that way. This one looks like there's nothing. I'm gonna go the other way. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run around that corner. I don't know if I can hurt her, but we're gonna find out. Oh!
Shit!
Okay. Wow, stairs. That was lucky. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not this way. I didn't even see this thing you could jump up on. Okay, I gotta go the other way. This other way looks like it's far, too.
I gotta get out of the water.
Yeesh. Oh. Okay, this is the hard part. How can I get out of the water here? I can't see anything to jump up on. Maybe around the corner to the left? Get a book it. Oh, right here? Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Didn't even see that. Flares. Alright. The flare doesn't work, right? Cool. Ah! I'm getting closer. I think that's the generator. But I can't climb up there. Okay, I've got another spot around the corner. Okay. Ugh. So many bandages. I just don't need all this loot. It's to help me while I'm trying to figure out how to beat her, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get up, get up, get up. Ah! Ah, no! I'm dead? Oh, I die in one shot. No. I was at full health. Oh my god. So Last of the 2's coming out in March. Nice. Good to hear. That is insane. Oh no. I have to start back here. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, right here. Oh no.
Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh my god, you can't make that long run. That's crazy. Maybe you can shoot her?
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Okay. So to the right were some items. I guess I could go get them. Yeah, I couldn't even see that. There's another, like, train car over there, right? But this one I can just do this. Yeah. And then this I won't be able to carry. Yeah. Wow, she kills you in one shot. That is crazy.
Where is she?
Okay, take care, Jub. Have a good one.
Shit.
Alright. Oh man, this is
There
tough.
must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah. Let's go to the next thing. So this is no problem. It's the one after this.
I can't stay in the water.
Or no, the one after this. Yeah. Bro, different item?
Shit.
Ooh. Yeah, she's really fast. This is the part I don't get. Is there... Oh, is there something on the right? Oh, maybe it's on the right there. Right there, yeah. Okay. I see where I need to go. I tried to run around the corner and it did not work. Ooh. Or no, maybe it was this one? Yeah, I got to this part. It's the next part. There's a big platform on the left, but how am I supposed to do this now? Is there something on the right? God, I wish I could save it here. Of course I can't. There! Oh, that's it. Okay, here's the generator. Damn it. Oh, wrong button. Alright, that starts the generator. So...
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
I can make it to that, right? Get up. Okay. I can't get over here? I can't climb up on that ledge, can I? Oh, yes I can. Okay, nice. Oh boy, okay. I'll go that way. Whew. Okay. I have to get to the middle there? Alright, there we go. Ooh. Defeat Cynthia. Alright, here we go.
More?
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where is she? Now that I've taken away her water. Everything looks so weird too. I don't know why that is. No save location anywhere around here, which is rough. I'm leaving so many items behind. But, you know, who needs them? I mean, we're doing so well. We've got an overabundance of items here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! God damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Gotta hit that red spot. There we go. Oh God. Oh, that one hit me. Shit. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yes. Holy crap. That was awesome. Okay.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake?
Yeah.
Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped?
Yeah,
I
he's...
have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Yeah, he wrote her into the story and she died, right?
Story. I can get him to change it.
Which means she's dead.
I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
She's out of the overlap?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I did it.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Well, you deserve it.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Horde mode. I love some of the badges on his jacket.
Thanks for helping out an old
Scratching
bastard.
Hag. One of those badges.
job.
That's what they called the witch there,
Now.
Cynthia.
I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
Okay.
I got answers.
Sweet. Piecing things together. Nice. Oh man, great session. Such a good game. I'm also so sick of those notifications, I can't turn them off. They used to be turn-offable, but... And then they give you the song at the end of every chapter. Okay. So the game just got saved. I think we're going to stop it there. That was perfect. And morning has dawned here at the old folks' home. After we spent all night saving Grandpa here from the overlap in the pond. He's now safe. So, I'll see you in the next episode. Thank you for watching. Peace. Okay, that'll be for YouTube. And let's get out of here. A fantastic game. I love this game. I recommend giving it a try. I recommend getting a nice computer before you do. It does look fantastic. It's a treat, but it is pretty intense on the old resources, right? I am streaming and playing it, and it's running like smooth as butter, which is really sweet. But give somebody some love here.
Go to the fucking basement.
Oh, I've rated this person before. Let's give Dutch Toxic Lotus. I'm cold, angry, and tired. Let's take it out on evil dudes. Not having a great day, so let's give them some love, give them a follow. And Toxic Lotus playing Alan Wake 2 has the Christmas vibe going on their channel, which is cool. I don't know, I could change overlays and stuff like that for different seasons, but that's just not me. I don't give a shit about any of that. Let's give them some love, give them a follow. You guys know I don't do all the decorations and everything, but this looks lovely. Nice little Christmas theme here. I hope they're not leaving. Okay, I think they just paused the game. Oh, they're early on in the game too, so give them some love. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing a PUBG sponsored stream tomorrow, as well as more Magic, so join us for that. Thank you, Colin. Take it easy. Yeah, we'll be doing some shooters tomorrow, so maybe you tune in for that. But yeah, we're doing a PUBG. Apparently, they're doing some big... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Is this raid not going through? They have raids turned off. Oh. Well, your loss, I guess. That is not smart if you're a small streamer. Anyway, I know there's, like, hate raids and there's shitty people doing that kind of stuff, but... you gotta leave raids on, and you've got to let me get this person up. Go. Let's raid Fiasco Fire. Give them some love, give them a follow. What's going on here? When I go to their channel, it looks so weird. It's not letting me... Oh. That is so weird. Okay, there we go. Now it looks normal. I had to refresh. Maybe it's Twitch. Twitch is being stupid. That's the raid hopefully gonna go off. Okay, good. Yeah, the last person I didn't even realize their raiding is blocked or something. They blocked raids, which is crazy. Okay, looks like Fiasco's yeah, back in chapter 1 or 2 here on the rooftops of Alan Wake's side here. Give them some love, give them a follow, and join me tomorrow. It'll be fun. Yeah, Twitch is so dumb. We're doing shooters. It's been a while since I played PUBG, so I might just get, you know, reamed. We'll see. But have a great evening if I don't see you. Otherwise, peace.